All right, what up? It says I'm live. Hello. Oops. Oh, let's see. Okay, it looks like there's sound coming through the mic. So, yay. All right, I guess it's spliff time, right? Fuck it. All right. Welcome. Happy what is today? Monday, Moon Day. Life just keeps getting crazier. All right, I'm going to give it a minute. And yeah, so I have to kind of keep my eye on my kitties. They just decided that, well, I don't know, let me see if I can do this right. So, do you see the pads underneath that big, heavy framed photo, like on the bottom? Yeah, so they figured out how to get them out and just keep jumping and stick their claw on it and pull it down and wrestle the felt pad. So I got to be quick with the squirt bottle. My ear is trained for all sorts of sounds that I don't want to hear. So I'm trying to remain vigilant. Okay, let me put this down because why do I look so close? I'm not this close, you know? I mean, I like you, but I'm not trying to like invade your space. Hi, Ro. How you doing there? Good to see you. How's life going? I'm gonna kind of, ease into the topic and but yeah, the only vote that matters. We've got lots of choices, don't we? Same as usual. I hope you're feeling well and strong and happy and healthy. I adore you and hate all humanity. Nah, I know it's fun to like talk strongly like that sometimes, but I know you don't hate humanity. You love humanity, which is why you're looking to build something better, right? Honestly, I mean, yeah, we're tired of being shamed by mediocres or bullied or, all of these things. But like to actually hate humanity, if we hated humanity, we wouldn't be here trying to come up with better ways, right? So I couldn't slap humanity hard enough. I like dogs and cats. Yeah, well, I have a dog for you. This little guy, Zeus, I don't know if it's jealousy with the cats or what it is, but I've definitely discovered the reason that no one has claimed him. Like all the neighbors are aware of him and know that he lives somewhere or did, but somebody's obviously kicked him out and for good reason. He destroyed my mail, my shipment, my Modifilan shipment, like dozens of bottles, destroyed them. Today, I got my bare root plants shipment. These are like almond trees, plum trees, grapes, berries, uh, plums, apples, a few different types of cherries, like my food, my future, and they're just like bare roots. So he decided to destroy them. And then the wildflower seeds were $25 a packet. Yeah, because I'm trying to build wildflower meadows here. And he destroyed those too. Um, And then tried to just tonight, like this is all today, by the way, not the bottles. That was a couple days ago. But then tried to destroy the mat while I was cooking in the kitchen. And then I put some cayenne powder on it. And I heard this little boom at the door and just like, what's that? Right. So then when I opened up to look, I saw the mat was moved again. So apparently he tried to eat it again and didn't like the cayenne and jumped and hit the door and like left the mat, where it was. So I put it back and put more cayenne and save the mat. Save the doormats. Okay. Three-legged cats jumping over the sofa. Aw. My three-legged is such a badass. He just like flies up the stairs. He's tough. They're funny. And the cats, I don't know if you've seen my Instagram, dude, but go check out the cute little videos and photos. They are climbing really high, like super high, like where I'm having a shit thinking, please don't make me find a ladder this tall because I'm gonna die. But yeah, they're, if they can get themselves up, I guess they can get themselves down. So I don't know why so many people have to call to get their cats out of the tree. I don't know. But they were even fighting up there. They're crazy and sweet. And yeah, so the cat thing is still going good. The dog thing, he gets one more try. He's going to be fixed on Wednesday. And if he chews up one more thing, I don't care what it is, a plant, a pot, another angel, rip their head off, like figurines that my daughters gave me, like basically everything. Because as it is now, I can't even let him go on the porch. He can't go in the house, can't go in the garage, can't go on the porch. Period. End of story. So I'll throw away more money and get him fixed. That's his last shot. One more thing gets destroyed and he's dropped off at the shelter. Period. End of story. I don't, he wants more than I can give him. I have 7 other animals. I have 13 acres to maintain. I have a house that I will keep immaculate. I will be able to eat off the floor. It's not going to smell and look like, pets are freaking destroying everything, right? I've already spent thousands of dollars on this shit. Like, one more chance. We snip his balls. And, I've been doing training with him. He's responded to the jumping and training and stuff like that. So that's better. So, but yeah, the abandonment stuff, like if I'm not by his side, he's destroying something. And if I dare go shopping, I'm gone too long and there's a box left at the door, then it's completely shredded. And some of these boxes are hundreds and thousands of dollars. It's not just a box. And it's not like Amazon, right? Like I could just, oh, hey, replace it. And they're like, yeah, whatever. No, these are regular, real people. Yeah. So, all right. Zeus obviously loves you. He's young and take your training. I don't know. It's looking pretty bleak, honestly. Tap him on the bum once, not beating, and he'll know what you mean. Nope, I disagree. I did hit him once, finally, and he did it again, even worse. Yep, after the Modifiland thing, and he knows he's guilty. Like he told me that he did something wrong before because as soon as I got up, I gave him a hug. I'm like, oh, hey, good to see you, and then I bought him like another $70-$80 in treats. I went to the feed store, I went to the other store, I got him these yard long things, more chew toys, treats, like everything to spoil the fuck out of him and really with the intention of working with him since he had shown some response in the little training that I've done with him, but he demands my time. And even, I don't know if he wants to split me with 7 other animals. And with everything that he's destroying, like my food supply, yeah, my medicine, my ability to feed myself, because Modifilan, I buy that and sell it. It's the only thing that I don't make that I sell. And there's not a high profit margin, okay? It's more of a service than you know what I mean? So, yeah, shit is I don't know what's going to happen with him. I'm not attached to either outcome. I love him and I would love for it to work, but sometimes you have to know when to fold him, right? You got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, and know when to run. Thank you, Kenny Rogers. Um, you got to know when to hold him, know when to fold. Okay, I need some water. Dog shit talk. All right. So where was I? One of my dogs chewed up my workout bench, a Labrador. He had no idea he was in breach of my rules. Yeah, I understand. It's true. Cats know the deal. They learn pretty well. Dogs need constant attention. I know he's not here plotting ways to destroy my life. He's sweet. He's beautiful. He would make a great dog in a home, probably where he's the only pet, right? He needs way more attention than, like, I can't even do anything without him jumping on me. And there's clearly like a jealousy thing. Like if a cat's with me, then he'll come and go get right in the middle, knowing that the cats are scared. Like when I gave him that yard long stick the other day, like I reached out to him, but he like ducked, like as if I was gonna hit him or something. Like he was expecting to be punished. I didn't even know because I put all the groceries in through the garage, and then I went out to check on his food bowl, which was full, completely full. And then I look around, I see these white specks. It was dark. So, with the green wet grass, like, what's that? I start walking closer. Oh my God. So I know he's not like purposefully doing that, but he was left and unclaimed for a reason. And I'm not allowing anything or anyone else to destroy anything else anymore. I've had enough destruction. I've replaced everything I can. Yeah, when you have $16 left on a $15,000 credit card and the last like 5,000 was all pets. You know what I mean? Like how many months mortgage am I? He gets one more shot and that's it. So, all right. Snuggy Cakes, what up, Case? Case of base, of face, the ace. All right. Okay. Dog is like, man, you must realize how stupid we are. But you called him into your life. Dog doesn't care about anything but you, even dismissing food, etc. Cats are spiritual guards. We're lucky if they pay attention to us. Yeah, my kitties love me. They can't get enough of me either. So 13 acres, 8 animals. I have limited time, you know what I mean? And all of the cats, well, mom doesn't like it because they'll sometimes compete for my attention. Like usually 4 or 5 can be all surrounded me and be content, but someone's gonna get mad and run off and hiss at someone or whatever. But So you know, sometimes I have one-on-one time, often, a little bit, obviously, with each of them. And then sometimes it's two-on-one time or three-on-one time. The dog, like, he demands all of that time. So, yeah. And, yeah, I've always had the tendency to just take care of whoever, whatever. But, dude, I didn't go like choose him. And yeah, he chose me, and that's great. But it's not great if he's not going to cooperate. And I am not I would never have chosen a dog that required 24/7 of my time. There's no way. You know what I mean? It just doesn't fit into my life. So I've given it a shot with him. I've you know, so we'll see. I'll chop his balls off and then we'll give him another week or two, maybe. Um, but as it is right now, he's not allowed in the house or the garage or the porch. I'm done. He has destroyed way too much. My food storage in my garage, blankets, towels, plants, everything. He, yeah, and I don't deserve that. So I'm going to have to cut that shit off. The cats were trainable, right? I've watched just as many dog videos and you know what I mean? And I've had dogs. I'm not fucking stupid. I've never had a problem like this. And I don't have the time, energy, or ability to dedicate to anyone or thing that's that needy. That's just too much. I'm not going to let another entity rule my life. We're here. We have a working partnership. I help the cats help me. They let me keep a clean house. You know what I mean? They listen, they learn when they do something wrong. When I let them know, I squirt them or whatever, and they realize, oh, don't do this. So they don't do this. The dog knows not to do that. He knows he's going to get in trouble. He does it anyways. So, all right. What up, Douglas? Don't you believe in controlling where the dog goes? I don't have a choice. I cannot put up a 13-acre fence. It's just he came here of his own volition. He won't leave of his own volition. There's nothing I can do. I tried tying him once and he snapped the thing in half. Because yeah, it'd be nice to get like a nice thick chain and I can tie him around an oak tree away from the house so he can run around hundreds of yards, but not where my stuff is that he can destroy. There's that, you know. I don't really know what to do after the fixing thing, but allegedly that's supposed to help with that. If it doesn't, he's got to go. End of story. So, Christie, we're now having to be careful of our thoughts. We're all creating a new world, and it certainly isn't Shay Rothschild. Put that baby dog on a chain and make it eat armadillos. Yeah, he's not even a good guard dog. You know what I mean? He's not going to protect me or the cats or so. um all right, don't you believe it? Yeah, so there's really no way I can control where the dog goes unless I am with him. I mean, even in the house, I can't trust him. He'll go up and he'll eat all the cat food. And then what? Is he going to chew the couch next or cause $30,000 in damage like other dogs with separation anxiety? I didn't cause his separation anxiety, and I've put a couple hard months at the expense of my relationship with my kitties, right? And I got bit, I got scratched, I got attacked. My cats were so pissed off. They were fucking pooping and peeing and breaking all of my shit. Like it was ultimate drama since he's come around. I've done my best. You know what I mean? So yeah, he's got one more shot. He's got 2 more weeks. He'll get snipped on Wednesday and then 2 more weeks. One thing gets chewed and that's it. He gets no more chances. And it sucks cuz like winter's coming. You know what I mean? It's cold, it's rainy, it's super cold rain. It's I bought him that doghouse and he's got some blankets, but I can't open anything else up to him anymore. I'm done. He gives me a new project every day. Yeah. So why are we talking about this? We're supposed to be talking about voting, but thanks. Isn't it funny talking about a dog? It's the same as a new man. Problem in your life. I've been with men and women. I found separation anxiety is a useful tool against them. I had a junkyard dog, Douglas says, and the German Shepherd lived in an old Ford pickup and he had a 30-foot tow chain. Wow. And Hyro, Mother Beelzebubra froze froze one of my dogs to death. Wait, what? Like a dog like actually frozen to ice like to death, like literally? Okay, and so you had one chained to a pine tree. Yeah, I have all these big oaks, right? But again, like I don't want a dog like that. I want a dog that can come in the house, snuggle with everyone, get along with everyone, go out. You know what I mean? I don't want to just have a dog and tie it to a tree because I can't trust him. It's fucked up, you know? I mean, it's not when I'm like, "Oh, I want a dog." That's not what I'm looking for, you know? So yeah, it is like choosing relationships or what you stay in or choose to nurture. And yeah, it's not, I'm working too hard for, yeah, yeah, it's not, he's killing me. Yeah. All right. So let's talk about voting. Because I know everything's going to change in November when my candidate wins. And if your candidate wins, we're all going to die. It's going to be the end of the world. It's, yeah. But in the real world here, so I think I did videos like this in 2012. Like, who are we voting for really? And I think it's important to talk about it because I know people are still, their outlook on life is still based on illusion. They still believe the childhood fantasies we were taught in school. Government cares about us. There's 3 branches that are there to keep the others in check. And, as we can see, anyone who can still think or read, right, or see or hear, like, should probably know the fix is in. And it doesn't matter, Republican or Democrat, that they're both 2 sides of the same coin, and that our problems are much beyond Republican, Democrat, right? I'm pretty sure anyone watching one of my videos already knows that. So I'm not going to get into all of that. And I even admitted on this show here before, I said, look, if somebody was holding a gun to my head and like I had to say vote or die, I can admit there is, at least on the surface, what we're allowed to know, there is a lesser of 2 evils out of our choice, right? But the thing is, okay, well, this evil's better than that evil. Like, it's still fucking evil. So I personally don't, that's not in my lifestyle. I can't, I'm done giving my power away to slave masters and consenting to this system, because it doesn't matter who you vote for in the ballot box. You're voting for war, you're voting for slavery, you're voting for genocide, you're voting for fucking baby eating and baby snatching and human trafficking. Hey, Shashira. Oh, my gorgeous baby. That's mama. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Even if the lesser of two evils meant less babies were eaten for dinner tonight, babies are still being eaten, right? Like, so please, I hope that we're all at a point where we realize it doesn't matter who you vote for. So the only vote that actually matters is voting with your dollars, okay? Like, I definitely advocate voting for yourself. And really, honestly, if this was a badass, rebellious society, everybody would vote for themselves. They would say none of the above and put in the write-in their own damn name. Okay. But then, no, that's too radical, because if you do that, then you'll take votes away from the lesser of the two evils. And then we're all screwed and we get the most evil. But again, your votes don't fucking matter anyways. You could put Donald Duck, you can put Snow White, Mickey Mouse, fucking some clown dude, whatever his name is, right? Jack in the Box, whatever, Carl's Jr., Colonel Sanders. You know what I mean? It does not matter. Even if 300 million of us voted for Hyro or Casey or Douglas, or you're not going to win, because this shit was selected for us long ago. So the only way we can actually change the system, right, is buy a vote for yourself by voting with your dollars. So who are you supporting, right? We can't keep supporting the beast and then beg them, hey, cut off your arm, please, or make it go away. Please be nicer to us. Please give us something healthier. Please stop using slave labor. Please stop using child slave labor. Please stop stealing. Please stop. The fuck? You think they're going to listen to you now all of a sudden because a different slave master is in office? We can shut them down, right? If you don't like that Nestle uses slave labor, right? If you're not into chocolate slavery or fucking the slave industry, the diamonds, that, right? Don't support it. Stop supporting fucking Nestle, for example, or any other corporation that supports slave labor. Stop supporting the corporations that are funding these groups, right? The groups you don't like, or the politicians, right, that are keeping it going. It's that simple. And yeah, when you just don't mindlessly consume and just run off to Walmart to get whatever, when you actually have to think it out and weigh your wants and your needs, and then take the time to search to see how you can support a local first, right? And doing all that, yeah, it takes more time. Yeah, it takes more effort. But your dollars are the only votes that matter. Yeah. So stop talking about slave masters. Stop fighting with your neighbors over whatever, orange dude, sleepy dude, whatever, crazy chick. you know? Vote with your dollars. You don't need to use words at all. You don't need a ballot box. You need to simply live your word, right? And mean it. Go the extra mile, go the distance, you know? Oh, Amazon's taking over the world. Oh, that multi-trillionaire, he's so evil. And look how he treats his slaves. And then you fucking go to Amazon and buy everything you need. Fuck you. You're the slave owner. You're the cause of slavery, right? Like, think about that. You're the one funding it. And yes, I realize corporations get their bailouts with our tax dollars and all of this. Okay. I get that. But still, you're supporting those companies. What if you didn't? What if people actually really were against slavery in a tangible way, meaning they did not support slave corporations or companies, right? What if they only bought fair trade coffee? What if they only bought fair trade chocolate, cacao, whatever, right? What if you only bought organic everything? What if you quit buying the poisonous pharmaceuticals instead of fucking talking about it, right? What if you actually quit supporting them? What if you actually quit supporting Monsanto? What if you actually, or Bayer, right? What if you, instead of complaining about the poison water, the poison air, the poison everything, right? What if you actually stopped buying the poison? What if you actually, if you cared about the environment, what if you actually stopped buying new disposable plastics or masks or gloves or cups or whatever every fucking day? What if you stopped getting your fucking fast food every day, right? What if you stopped supporting people that made you want have to hurt yourself so that you can get your bread or flour or whatever, right? What if you took responsibility in where you spent your dollars and went the extra mile to support the people that do matter, the people in your community? And you know what? If there's somebody that's not in your community that does what you need, find a small business person somewhere else, but a real person. Okay, don't just talk about it, do it. The only vote that matters in this world is your dollars. Are you going the extra mile to feed a future that you want to see? Do you want more fresh food? Then shop at more farms, right? Do you want more local handmade products, whatever they are? Support them. Do you want to see more art? You want to see more music? You want to see more, meal programs, volunteers, people helping? Support them. Do without sometimes, right? I know. Oh, wow, that's a lot of noise. I'm not sure I'm supposed to hear. Maybe I should check the kitty camera. Okay, sorry about that, man, but I told you they've been it's playtime. Oh goodness, I'm scared. Here we go. Oh, you can actually hear me when I'm watching the videos from. Okay, that's hilarious. All right, should I go check? I was kind of on a roll, man. Dang it. But they're awful quiet right now. So I suspect they might have done some drama. Give me a minute. Let me just take a little peek. Sorry. I have 8 animals. What do you do? All right. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, babies. Is everyone being good? What you doing? Hello, babies. I love you. Okay, let me check in here too. Oh. Okay. All right. Sorry. It wasn't too bad. Um, but yeah, that's part of, having a happy household is that I do have to remain on it and teach them what is okay and not and stuff. So, yeah, everything was pretty all right. They're just being kitties. I think mom jumped over the barrier, which I had to put up tonight because I had to bring a bunch of plants in. And unless I have the time to stare at them and squirt them every time they jump on them, then yeah. So I just obviously I'm here. So I wanted to block that off. But mom knows better. And they're able to go in the bathroom again, usually. They're not like eating all the toilet paper and stuff. And yeah, they're doing good. So sorry I got off topic. So I guess I'll just take a little kind of a break and read the comments and get caught up. So, all right. Okay. Doesn't matter, not the but do people still vote? Yeah, exactly. I know that's it doesn't matter, not the Bidens. Government still wins anyways, right, Casey? Yeah, Trump as before is the lesser of two evils. I agree, but you know what I mean? It's again, I don't want to vote for evil even if it's lesser than. I want zero evil. And if I really want that, I have to actually go the extra mile to take the extra step to not support the puppets, right? So, and that's how I have structured my life, right? I'm not beholden to them. I have to support the system very little. Like I'm have to buy gasoline, right? But almost everything else is taken care of by a local or a small business person, somewhere else, right? That provides a service or product or something I need. So, okay. All right, you disclose all information, Christie. Christie has all the documents. She's got the documents. That was always funny. My cats would always show appreciation by sticking their stinky butts in my face. Oh, dude, I get 7 butts every morning. It's I love it. They're so cute. And yeah, I mean if they're like pushing up there, but no, they're all biting and licking different parts of me or one on this side of my neck, the other on that side of my neck, one on my chest, one on my they're just so healing. They really are magical healing devices. They're amazing. And I am so thankful that we stuck it out one more try, right, Zeus? Ugh. Okay. So Americans must get that your constitution is far more important than the government. Bush was right when he said it's just a piece of paper. Right. And really, there is no such thing as justice in this. It's just us, but there is no real justice in this country. Like, if you want to acquire justice, right, then that's through the court system. And how many people do you know can afford lawyers and court battles for years and years, right? And there's nothing that's solved in a year or less or 2 years or less. You know what I mean? It goes on and on and on, and lawyers want to get paid and paid and paid. And you know what I mean? Your time, your soul, there is none. And then if you have some local corrupt court that, then you have to appeal and go to a higher court and appeal and go to a higher court. And then that's 10 years. And how much money did that cost? You know what I mean? So the whole illusion that we're equal and free and we have rights and things like that protection, constitutional protections, it's not actually true, because technically the Constitution was written to limit them, right? So they're not using it against themselves, and they're definitely not honoring our alleged unalienable rights in, so, but yeah, I did those shows long ago. I'm not even going to go there. I just want to talk shit. Okay. So Douglas, Ronald McDonald's garbage in, garbage out. Hyro, yeah, I support without even knowing I'm doing it though sometimes. That's true. And so that's just where mindfulness comes in, right? So just ask questions instead of doing things the same all the time. Just find out, like, where does this come from? Or does this have pesticides? Or who am I supporting with this? Or, do I choose a Hostess cupcake? Or do I go to the local coffee shop and get the local baker's cupcake, right? It's just simple things like that. If you want a fucking cupcake, go get a cupcake, but buy it from a local, right? If you want to indulge or whatever, fine, but stop supporting the CIA run corporations. All right. Because really, all votes go to the CIA. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter which side of the coin or which wing of the bird you choose as a slave master, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm tired of being a slave. I want to be real and truth and see everyone do the same. So just do it. You want to change the world, right? Change yourself. Don't wait for everyone else to catch up with you or to join you. Just you do what's right from the start, no matter what, even when everyone's wanting to crucify and massacre you, chase you out of town, whatever. That's fine, because at the end of the day, you have to live with yourself, right? And I don't know if there's a judgment day and you're going to talk with like God and Paul and you know what I mean? And there, well, you did this wrong or you did that wrong. I don't know if it's like that, right? Maybe not, but accountability is essential for growth and wisdom, healing, for accomplishing our path. If you want to walk your path and do it the right way, you have to be accountable to someone. So whether it's a bearded dude in the sky or yourself, your own conscious, or however you want to look at it, right? But accountability is key. So we have to be accountable to ourselves. Do we feel okay with our choices? Was it justified to say buy a sandwich rather than drive, a Subway sandwich rather than drive the 20 extra miles to support the farmer? Sometimes, yeah, right? Sometimes, no. Sometimes, you know what I mean? So that's up to you. Be accountable to you, not to me, right? I'm not anybody's judge. I'm not anybody, I'm not trying to shame or blame anyone. I'm trying to offer like real, tangible solutions because, again, the only vote that matters is your dollars, period. End of story. That's all they care about. So everything we support, they give us more of. If we're supporting soda corporations, right? The CIA, aka Pepsi and its 50,000 subsidiaries, yeah, then, right? How can you say you don't want more of that? That terrible CIA, how dare they mind control and poison us? Oh, what the fuck? Did somebody hold a gun and make you support them? Did somebody hold a gun to your head and make you support cancer-causing fast food or processed food in your grocery? No. All right. So I don't want to be Kim Kardashian or Tom Cruise. I'm tired of being a slave. Right. Yeah. Stop being a slave. Like, just don't. Just say no. Just say fuck off. Just like, don't do it. Right. And I know I obviously that's the simplified version. But if you are new to my channel, there's like 1,000 something other videos that pretty much show how I did it. Never mind all my shows and all the other stuff found everywhere else, whether even if it was deleted 8 times. Okay. So you need to see what fair trade products are directly. Linda. Hi, Linda. Hi, Ro. I need to shoot a few Randy pilots to read. Oh, Bear. Oh, check out this fuzzy wuzzy. Oh my goodness. He's just the biggest, fuzziest, ragdolliest, cutest, sweetest, most huggiest with two modes, like plain or screaming at me to rub his big, fat, beautiful belly. Oh my God, look at this adorable guy. Yeah, he is such an awesome scarf. Okay. Oh, thanks for coming to say hi. You can stay right here. Oh, yeah. And he's a kisser. He's a maker outer. He's a, oh, he's purring. Oh, baby. I love you. Okay. Um, can you turn your property into hippie compound with a couple old buses? I totally would. I can do anything I want here. It's my property. It's my water. It's my mineral rights. Like I actually, well, it's the banks and I'm paying them, right? But yeah, there's no there's nobody to tell me not to do anything. There's no cops, there's no it's yeah, so that's another reason I chose here is because you actually own your land. I can do whatever I want and I am open to things like that. I have rules. They're all very simple. It's, I expect this to be a sacred, peaceful place. And yeah, I am totally open to people being here who will contribute to the ultimate goal. Um, yeah, tiny houses or buses, tents, whatever. I have, yeah. So I would it be like a full on I don't know because I can't imagine that many people getting along and trusting each other in the same area, right? I don't think that, and I don't want to be a boss. I just want people to just, and cats and dogs, right? To just do the right thing and just know the right thing without having to be told. Like when I have to become a boss or an enforcer or a punisher, it is not fun. You know what I mean? It's definitely not something like, oh, I want to see that again, right? No. So just don't make me tell you what to do. Like, have respect. Pick up after yourself. Don't pee on the toilet. And if you do, fucking wipe it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if you break something, fix it. Take the responsibility, right? If you mess something, clean it. It's just don't be a dick, basically. So, yeah, I'm open to things like that for sure. Irvin Curtin, hello. Cats, yay. Linda loves cats. Christy, I haven't fasted or done an enema. Oh no, the comments just went away. Here it is. Christy, I haven't fasted or done an enema. You know about health things. So do you recommend either of those? Okay. So what were we talking about voting? Here we go. That's all right. I think my videos just have to stay wild. Like this kitty. Oh, that face. Okay. So my belief in healing is that it does not have to be barbaric and extreme. So enema, there's a time and a place for everything. That being said, right? So let's say you're 600 pounds, you're toxic as fuck, you've been in bed the last 3 years, eating like Jack in the Box and a whole bunch of pills, and literally that's it, right? And you're impacted and you know, septic, shit like that. Septic. That's hilarious. Sepsis, right? So if there was a super extreme situation like that, then yeah, there's a time where, ow, okay, you all right, baby? That enemas and things have their place. Do I believe that they should be done every day or every week, or I don't? And I do realize the Gerson therapy cancer treatment consists of coffee enemas. I get that. And I know that there are people that are really into like colonics and promoting that for better health. I disagree. I don't see anything in nature that needs a doctor or some outside push to make things go the opposite direction. If you so to me, yeah, there's a time and a place for enemas. Do I advocate religious or regular enemas? No way. Absolutely not. In fact, I don't think there's anyone that I know of that watched the video. Definitely none of you, right? You're healthy, you're working, you're doing shit, you're not, you know what I mean? Like maybe Dave, Casey, you know Dave, like him? Yeah, okay. He definitely could have probably used but that's it. You know what I mean? Just to kind of kickstart and get things going. Again, this is my personal opinion. This is based off of my limited, expansive experience. I'm not a medical doctor. I'm not trying to tell anyone else what to do. You asked my opinion, so I'm telling you my opinion. Fasting, again, it depends. So, yes, I fast almost daily myself, okay? And it's normal for me to fast completely a whole, over a day for, like once a week or whatever. I have fasted longer. But yeah, so again, time and a place for everything. Do I believe that fasting is going to heal all of your disease? No, I don't. I think that there is way more to it than that. Will it help? And are there times that we should all fast? Absolutely. Um, is it a religious thing? No. But if you do believe your body is a temple, you do kind of want to keep that shit clean, right? So, yeah, I don't have anything against fasting, but I've also seen extreme cases like where people that came to me for help, but then they they went from extremely toxic and like cancer diagnosis and all of this stuff to just stop everything and fast because they watched it in a YouTube video. This chick made herself worse. You know what I mean? So everything has some benefit, but it's definitely not something. That's why, look, for those of you who haven't figured it out, like my YouTube stuff, I'm not just saying, oh, take this herb for that or take that herb for that, because it's irresponsible. Because I don't even know who I'm talking to. I don't know what your lifestyle is. I don't know what drugs you're on. I don't know anything, right? And most people don't research. So, what I'm more interested in sharing in regards to health is the ability and show you that you have, show you where to look, show you how to step into your power and gain that belief. And then, like, if people like really want, well, what would you do in this? Yeah, I totally love answering that here, and I will. But as far as, like dealing with a one-on-one person, if you want like that kind of me holding your hand and doing meal plans or things like that for you, then you would definitely have to like book a session and fill out the form, and I have to know what drugs you're on, right? Or diagnosis or things like that, right? I like, because if I told you to eat garlic and it interacts with your metformin and then you get hurt, it's on me, right? So the herb or the food or the perfect diet is less important than the mindset and figuring out how to make the best choices for you. So, yeah, I believe all that's good sometimes, but yeah, I think there's a gentler way to heal. I think that if we're taking in the proper stuff, it's going to go out the way it's supposed to go. And again, in extreme cases, you're impacted, whatever, I don't know the cases, then yeah, you might need a couple enemas, right? So, yeah, I used to do a lot of that. And what was that shit I used to drink? There was some like magnesium citrate, or I don't know. It was decades ago. But yeah, they're like sweet and sourish, kind of fizzy-ish drinks at the drugstore. I forget what. Oh, oh baby. Yeah, I'm gonna lower this a little. You could see him. He wants to make out. Oh baby. Okay. Hmm. All right. So wrap 7 damp towels around the cats and gently kiss them on the mouth from time to time. Well, as you see, I don't have to do anything like that. We just kiss. This is my boyfriend. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where are we? Your constitution is one of the strongest in the world because it belongs to the people. No, that we were lied to. Yeah, none of that's real. They were really good fantasies. I loved believing all that stuff. It was made me warm and fuzzy like him. Okay, what would happen if we walked away from the false idea of authority? Exactly. And became our own author, right? Be the author, right, of your life. Write your own story. Stop asking for permission to live your life. Stop doing things that harm you, right? Knowingly, anyways, right? We do a lot of shit that harm ourselves that we're not aware of, but we are aware of some things, right? Check this out, dude. One of my friends, he's like, "Oh, I have to go in for a colonoscopy on such and such day." And I'm like, "Wow, why?" And he's like, "Well, I don't know why." I'm like, "Well, then why are you going? Are you having any symptoms? Is there?" And he's like, "No." Okay, so then how did this come about? Are you bleeding out the ass, or no? I've never had one. So my doctor said I should have one just because. Like, wait a minute. So you're having no symptoms? No. There's nothing wrong with you? No. But a doctor says that you should go stick this shit up your ass and oh, yeah, you're right. You really gave me something to think about. Like, just because a doctor says, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm like, dude, if you were, say, bleeding out your ass or whatever, right? You're having some gastrointestinal symptoms or colon symptoms or whatever. Okay, go get diagnosed, right? I get that. But just because somebody tells you to go stick cameras up your ass and like, wait, what? Why? There's nothing wrong with your ass. Like, at least wait till it's broke before you try to fix it, right? I've taken my car to the mechanic before my car was completely broken, and they're like, "Yeah, I see what you're saying, but it's not all the way broke. So, you know, you want me to stick it up the tailpipe?" No, basically, like I have to go and wait for it to be broke before they can fix it. So do yourself a favor and don't be sticking shit up your ass for no reason. Cool. All right. Um, let's see. I lost some. Okay, we have privileges. Hiero, many police are completely ignoring our constitution. And yeah, I mean, look at what they did to me, right? Was any of that constitutional? No. And I supposedly have, we have these protections in place so those things don't happen. Yeah, no. They do what they want to do. And the best thing, in my opinion, that we can do is to just stay out of their way, right? I mean, would you walk into a cage of feral wild hogs? Like, they're hungry. They want to eat you. Don't poke them. Just don't. Like, you're not going to get anywhere. I mean, it's for our growth, anyways, right? So, RG Arga Ninja. That's a cool name. What up, RG? No, Air Gun Ninja. Sorry, Air Gun Ninja. Right on. I love that. Okay, how's it going? All right. Christie's mine. Oh no, Aiden. Oh shit. What up, Canadian? I love Canadians, but Aiden, Canadian. That's funny. Were your parents bored? They just weren't very original. I'm just kidding, Canadian. All right. I'm terrible. I'm not racist. I love Canadians. Okay. Hi, I'm terrible with people. I'm an anarchist. If I think you'd be fine as long as you stand outside with a shotgun at your tiny house, campers, RV tenants. Yeah, right next to my bed. Okay. Thanks for answering questions. Well, thank you. All right. The same here. Douglas, the police are now another species. That sucks. Yeah, I totally understand. And it's sad. I don't want to say all cops are bad or anything, but I will say I've had far more experiences with the not honest ones. But when I see the honest ones, I really, really love it. And I really, really wish my childhood illusionary tales were true and that they really did care about us and protect us. And I do believe that most that join the force, like same with military or whatever, their intention is good and they want to help people. But later on down the road, eventually they have to realize that the system is rigged and that they're basically paper pushers for the crown or whatever, our slave masters, and they're corporate, really, just to keep the corporations going. So where did I leave off? Okay, here we go. RG Airgun Ninja. I like that name. Epsom salt, 1 tablespoon with 16 ounces, very warm water instead of an enema. Don't do it often though. All right. Douglas, I saw them arrest a homeless person here the other day, and the sleeping bag and belongings are still there on the ground by an abandoned car wash gas station. Oh. So, Douglas, are you still in Arizona? And if I remember correctly, you had a piece of property. And if that's all the same, I guess just let me know and I'll get to it in the comments. All right, KC, do you have a bus, Linda? Coffee enema too. My tube. Aloha, Mewing. Are you familiar? Okay, Airgun Ninja, magnesium citrate, better tasting than mag sulfate. Ew. Yeah, I remember that stuff, man. It's been decades, but oh, bear's back. Oh, look at that bushy tail and that big old belly. Oh, such a. He's twice the size of everyone else. It's insane. Okay, a couple beers and I pay the next day. Oh, wait, oops, I missed that one. I need some of that. Okay, alcohol's the worst drug in volume. Right. Number one because of impotence in men. Well, that too. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And imagine all the shame and relationship problems like that causes. And they're like, oh, I don't know why this is happening. Well, because you're wasted. But we're not taught that, and then the girl feels like shit, then he feels like shit, and then they take pills, and then they kill each other. Once upon a time. Okay. Yeah, stay out of the way of the police. They're simply wild hog police and have no idea not how not to follow morals. They only follow rules. Yeah. Um, Canadian, Aiden the Canadian. We love you, Christie Wisty. I gave up my 30-day semen retention today. I did not last long. I am really happy for you, Aiden. I actually am not interested in your semen, whether you are retaining it or spilling it or drinking it or whatever you're doing with it. I don't want to know about your dingaling. I just like, I don't do sex therapy and education, because I don't want to know. Dude, honestly, the thought of me thinking of your wee wee, I just can't. I just, and no offense, it's not just your wee wee, it's any wee wee. I'm just anti wee wee. I just, sorry, dude. Wrong video. I don't want to know about your wee wee though. Speaking of wee wees, I'm gonna go suck on a phallic symbol and pretend that I'm against phallic symbols. I hate phallic symbol. Just say no to phallic symbols. Yes, I do crack myself up. Okay, where do we go? All right. Aiden, and I swear, I'm not trying to like tease you or make fun of you or anything. I'm just not into dinglings. I'm just like, I don't even want to imagine it. In fact, honestly, the thought of like bumping uglies or like squishing, shit like that together is just like, I can't handle it. These virgin ears are way too sensitive to hear about. Mm-mm. Let's pray now. Thank you. All right. Sorry, dude. All right. Stay out of the way. Yes, there's Canadian in his wee wee. All right. I've seen all that house, Christy. It's enormous. Don't pretend you only have one room. Oh, pretend I have one room? I never said that. That's for sure. I don't know where you got that idea. The kitties have their own room. I have my room. There's a guest room down below, and then my house partner has a room. So, yeah. Police and army are extreme sheeple. They cannot see that following orders is incorrect. Interestingly, I've seen more vets wake up than police. Yeah. It's sad because Like even my own dad, you know what I mean? You want to think that they're humans, but order followers, they're programmed computers, you know what I mean? And I understand how we can get caught in those that, whether you want to join the military or be a cop or whatever, it's because you want to like go get the bad guy and save the good guy or the girl, right? Like one of my friends, sorry, got to put you on Front Street. This is great. He literally joined the Navy because he had a crush on Deborah Winger, an officer. He thought he was going to be officer and a gentleman. And that you join the Navy and you get all hot and you become an officer or whatever the story is. And then you get all the hot chicks. And yeah, well, maybe it wasn't a dishonorable discharge, but he didn't finish his initial what he signed up for. But yeah, so I think people have good intentions and the movies make things look cool. But yeah, somebody who just blindly follows orders, somebody who blindly listens to me or my health advice, you know what I mean? And just, well, Christy said this. Well, fucking look it up for you too. Like, again, my Teressence, I'm not just selling products. I'm trying to teach you about them and the ingredients that are in them. Like, I did all that research and put those hundreds of links there because I want you to actually know, right? Don't rely on anyone to just tell you what to do, right? Yeah. So, again, accountability, self responsibility. Robbie's little shadow. How's it going? All right. Campolito, what up? Oh, sister. Okay. The cops protect and serve the government. Exactly. Robbie, so I got this weird total rhinitis, cold, no cough, just nasal drip and sneezing, like I have allergies. Okay. And that's all. Okay, you're not asking for advice, so I'm not going to give unsolicited advice because I hate that shit, right? I just fucking hate that shit. Like, dude, I ask for advice when I need advice. If I didn't ask for advice, don't fucking project your shit on me. You know what I mean? Okay. Alcohol is the only reason men are shagging around. Just, I agree. I got 2 kids out of it. Just saying. Yep. It was fun while it lasted. Again, I loved living the illusions. They were great. Okay. Airgun Ninja. 2 things a drunk man can't do. One is fight the other. 2 things a drunk man can't do. One is fight the other. 2 things. I might not be reading that right. So help me out here. 2 things a drunk man can't do. One is fight the other. Oh, that okay, got it. Sorry. Yep. I think we went there already. Okay, I like Arizona. You're hilarious. Okay, sorry, I was trying to do self-improvement is all about the semen retention. I used porn. I feel guilty, but I'm over it. Okay, Aiden, let's talk about your dingaling. Why do you want to do semen retention and why are you so not in touch with yourself that you can't control those base frivolous desires? If you want to talk about your dingaling, let's talk about your dingaling and what's behind it. I'm here. 1-800 tell me all your fucking dick problems. 123. Okay. Uh Erga Ninja. Wait, where did it go? Okay, let's get to the voting. That's wait, I a whole bunch missed again. Okay. I was trying to do okay, I call people fight fucks. They really don't know the difference. I know. Okay. Oh my god, you're anti wee wees. I, I don't know, just the thought. It's just so weird. It's so weird. It's just I've I've had a bag of dicks before. You know what I mean? I just this time of my life is different, you know? I used to chase that shit just like everyone else, right? I mean, kind of, you know. Okay, I'm anti wee wee. Oh, yeah. That's all people, not just blokes. Wee wee's good for your skin, but don't let those people in your house. That is true, right? Like I used to talk about that on my show and advocated, you know, and when I did play with wee wees, yeah, okay, like why are we talking about this? I told you, we don't this is not a sex show. But yeah, I rubbed it in my skin and, you know, I mean, the thought of that today makes me want to vomit like out my eyeballs, but other than that, wee wees. Okay. Sorry. Christie would break a few vacuums trying to clean up after their nastiness. Methinks, oh God. All right. I don't know if Casey's still here, but remember the time that. Okay, I just have to tell you. I mean, why not? We're having fun. But I better light this because this is some fucked up shit, even though I'm only going to tell the story in a half a sentence. So I'm really setting you up for failure right now because I'm a terrible storyteller. But maybe Casey can help in the chat because he was fucking like literally not physically there, but on the phone there. And yeah. So it was winter. I was living in Branson. And this dude, he was a teacher or something, but I think he had just recently, I don't know if he'd lost his job or, you know, come to find out there were some things, but I didn't know this. And he, you know, I just thought he was a cool guy and everybody hated me. So I'm like, cool, I have a local friend, right? Well, he came down, it snowed really bad, he got stuck in the ice. So I kind of had to offer to stay the night on the couch. He may have expected that, well, multiple things. So it wasn't like, hey, how are you? And we're friends or this and that. Like he sat me down and turned me into his counselor kind of thing. And then literally on my couch, I'm not fucking exaggerating. I'm not making, he whipped his dick out, dude. He whipped his fucking dick out and wanted to play with it. And I'm like, the fuck? You know, like, put that shit away. Like, what? And he's like, I just fucking got up and walked away and I like called Casey and Louie and I'm just like, oh my God. Help, I think, or yeah. I've met some crazy people. All right. So you just made me laugh out loud. Anti-wee-wee. Okay, Sir Aiden. Let's get to the voting. Okay. Casey, Debbie Winger. I think Richard Gere was more interested in a tube and a hamster than his supermodel wife. That's true. In fact, my mother knew the nurse. So my mother actually knew. And, I used to go to work with her. I was young, like this was in the 80s or something. She knew before the tabloids knew that Richard Gere was in the hospital having a bunch of people try to pull a gerbil out of his ass. Yeah. That's whatever. How is that not abuse though? You know what I mean? Like I want to say like do whatever you need to do for you. But did the gerbil have a choice, right? Do you think the gerbil wanted to be stuck in this condom and then probably fighting? Oh God, I can't even. Oh my God, that reminds me of when I had too much Modifilan. Ouch. Like he's fighting, to. Oh, yeah. Nope. Richard Gere and Aiden. The Canadian. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Bradwick, howdy. How's it going? Robbie, I made this controversial meme pretty much hitting the nail on the collective unconscious of Western civilizations. This is pertinent because it's Greek mythology related, and that's your half you. Basically, I juxtaposed the famous 500-year-old sculpture of David by Michelangelo and Medusa with the head of Perseus, created by, allegedly, no, Luciano Garbati in 2008. Oh, they just moved again. Sorry, the comments keep jumping, so I lost. Okay, here it is. And then Hyro, I hate to say it. I have to say it, Christie. I think your children were not simply influenced by alcohol, though. I'm a little bit sarcastic sometimes, like, if you can't tell. But I am also being honest. But yeah, obviously there's more to it. But if alcohol wasn't involved, in many areas of my life, I would have made wiser decisions. I definitely woke up in places where I was like, how'd I get here? Even in my own bed, how'd I get here? Right. And that's back when I was drinking, was back in the day when I was on pills, you know? So yeah, blacking out and things like, yeah. Oh, I fucked up. You know what I mean? So yeah, my 20s, early 20s and stuff. So, okay. Fuck is the other. The first public statue showing camel toe. Caption: now that camel toe sculpture is famous, it's with a fictional monster bitch who sees all penis as rapist's penis. Wait, what? So you think Medusa? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I see. And that where was something they changed it? Yeah. That's hilarious. I mean, I hear your point, and I'm not that. I don't think any of us are. But yeah, I bet your art's cool, and I wouldn't mind seeing it. I think it's funny. Okay, semen retention, good for the body. Pry bar, aluga, auga. I don't actually know what you said. Sorry, Case. Okay, Robbie, I try to protect your ding-a-ling from Christie. I'm glad you guys have ding-a-lings. I just... Republican or Democrat? Come on. You guys got dirty minds, man. Can't you just freaking like focus on, reality? Like we have a super important election coming up. And like if you don't put on your mask, then I'm going to charge you with like attempted murder because you just told me you don't care about the children. Okay. Or dinglings. Yeah, dinglings might be more fun than that. I understand. Okay. He probably jacks off to porn because he's overdue. Poor Aiden. I agree, Robbie. But like, do I need to know your jack off habits? You know what I mean? Like, and honestly, any guy can jack off anytime, right? But like a real man isn't, led by those carnal, frivolous whims, right? And not trying to like shame the children in the house here. Just kidding, Aiden. um, like we are adults, you know what I mean? And if you're still led by things like that, then you probably don't have much of a chance in this upcoming these transits coming at. Yeah, probably not, because you're going to need a lot more self-control. So maybe when you're, I don't know, did the wind blow or what it was that made you feel that you just had to spank your monkey? But maybe you can turn that force into something creative, right? And make something healing. Use that same energy and divert it elsewhere, like maybe your brain. Okay, voting. Just kidding. Okay, be quiet, Casey. That's funny. So that must have been around the time I was talking about that dude. What was his name? Casey, if you remember it, put it in there. But yeah, the couch. The dude actually thought he could whip it out on my couch. It wasn't like that. You know what I mean? It wasn't supposed to be a date. We had never been on a date. I never held his hand you know what I mean? Like, how is that appropriate? This was in like fucking 2010. You know what I mean? Don't we know better in the 21st century? I kind of thought, like, yeah. Okay. I guess if I had two kids personally from it, I wouldn't want no more either. That's two kids, 8 cats. Wait, no, 7 cats. Yeah, just kidding. I did not give birth to these cats under the influence of alcohol. This is a fucked up shizzle. Okay, I don't know why I can't control my desires. I hung out with a lady friend Sunday. We got close. I had some pain in my private parts and was fed up and said, mess, fuck it. So I watched the comments get cut off, I guess. So that's where, so I guess you watched some porn. So you saw a chick in the wind blew and you're like, I get to put my meat in her. Yeah, never mind. Pigs in a blanket. You'll need therapy support group meeting after this live stream for reals. What's happening here? Okay, have Americans been confused in this so-called vote? You guys definitely know how that works. You are no fools. Yo, no. I disagree. We're fools. Americans are the most mind controlled, trusting, programmed, MK Ultra, almost not human people on the planet. Yeah, it's that's why everyone laughs at us. That's why people fear us. You know what I mean? I know you guys watch our news and you're like, "Oh my god, those stupid fucking Americans. Look at what." You know, we believe lies. We believe everything that's wrong. We believe we're better than you, right? Whatever country y'all are from, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, this is not good programming that we're receiving here. You know what I mean? We worship banksters, we worship psychopaths, we worship pedophiles, we fucking hate our neighbors, we hate our family, we hate we hate everything natural. Like other countries, like say you go to Spain or Greece or whatever, you can eat like good meals, $5 a day, like fresh produce, fresh fish, fresh, markets. Like it's normal to be connected to nature in other countries. In our country, we're not like that. It's like very plastic, land of plastic. Everybody not everybody, there's a few good people. I'm not saying, obviously, I guess I'm fucking American. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm just saying, like, that land of milk and honey that some people, the same illusion we were given as children, it's not real. There's just as much slavery, poverty, everything here as in all these other countries we supposedly want to fix, right? Like, oh, we got to go spread democracy here because they have an evil dictator. Well, what the fuck? What do we have? How are we not killing our own people? We're poisoning the sky. We're putting explosives in the water. We're mandating explosives, neurotoxins injected into your bloodstream. We are cutting babies' dicks, not their dick, but circumcision at birth, right? Trauma, war. Like, what the fuck, man? We're barbarians. We're not. People don't have a lot of skills here. They don't know how to feed themselves, right? I'm not talking opening a box in a can and sticking it in the microwave. I'm talking like literally work the land, harvest the medicinals or edible, wild edibles. Like, no, we're fucking dumb here. Like, Hyro, you know better than that. We're ridiculous. We're, like we think the Kardashians and the fucking, what's that, Jenner or something. Yeah. Like it's totally you become man of the year when you change your sex, or you become a hero when you chop your boobs off, right? For preventative breast cancer. Like, dude, we are fucked up here. And I'm not saying this because I'm happy about it or because I want to talk shit. I'm saying it because it's actual reality and we can't fix it. We can't heal it until we realize how programmed and backwards and disconnected from nature we really are, right? Like we have to look at things clearly. Like all these rich people you worship, right? They're everything that you say you're against. And people need to look more clearly at their heroes, who they're worshiping. Again, vote with their dollars. Stop supporting the psychopathic fucking corporations. All right. Again, if you're joining here late, the only vote that matters is your dollars, period. End of story. Spend your money in the world you want to see more of, right? If you want more corporate slavery, spend your dollars with corporate. Okay. If you want to see more private businesses, mom and pops, local, clean, organic food, then you have to spend your money there. Period. End of story. They're not going to go out of business or give you, the recipe you want in the shit they've been poisoning since their inception because you ask them to, right? Stop giving them your money. Period. Stop, stop, stop. Your money is all they care about. And every time you give them your money, that's your energy. That's a piece of your soul. Okay? So you want to feed the beast? You want to feed a better future. Have American. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're confused, Tyro. All right. It's good for the body. Don't worry, I'm a carpet muncher too. My dog's a carpet muncher. Check this out. I already told you, but I did take pictures. A carpet muncher. I love it. Yeah, so he started eating that's my doormat, and I know it's kind of fuzzy and hard to see, but I poured cayenne all over it, and when he went back for it, he decided that he didn't want to eat it anymore, and that's good. Okay. Electronic fiddled with votes. Oh, blockchain votes. Okay, tweaker shit. By tweaker shit. Are you talking about Neil? Neil was his name, wasn't it, Casey? Neil. That was it. Do you think he was there's no way. I mean, maybe because I'm kind of dumb, but I don't know. Usually I can kind of be like, is he tweaking? Like, I don't think I said that about him. I just thought he definitely had some fucking mental problems to think he could whip his dick out on some practically stranger's couch, right? Yeah. Okay. Biden child killer fiend. This is true. Laughing my ass off. Yes, Casey was there. Um okay, I keep losing. Oh wow, there's all right. It scrolled all the way down, I guess because they were new comments. So I'm going slow. Sorry. Okay. Wait, God. Oh my gosh, I'm still scrolling up. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was so far behind. Okay, I'll go faster. I did not. I didn't know that about your mom. Wait, what? Christie once told another story about how some guy was alone with her and went a little too far too fast. Okay. Well, who doesn't have a story like that? I don't know. Um, okay, you're not supposed to visualize that, Chris. I'm trying not to. Will you be planting any garlic this fall? Absolutely. I already have, and I do have more, and another bed just got filled with dirt, and so that's where all the new garlic's gonna go. But I have a little plastic container that all garlic that I have bought or used or whatever, like the centers, I plant all those, but I also bought some just for seeding. But yeah, I've actually been planting it since I first got here. So I've eaten some already, even though obviously my April, May planting was late. But I did get some, like some of the bulbs have like 3 or 4 cloves and they're amazing, or 5 cloves. There's some more, but yeah, I have next year's planted. Definitely. Okay, so it's true, Richard Gere. Allegedly, yeah. I mean, I was a kid and I was literally like in her office while she was talking to the nurse. So, yeah. Okay, garlic this winter. I'll try that. You look good now, Christy. I know what you looked like then, and so I can assure you that alcohol would not be a necessary influence. Thank you. I think garlic is good and makes women taste so much better too. That's good. So I eat a lot of garlic, but I don't actually. I haven't eaten me. Okay. All right. Plant garlic after the fall equinox. Okay. I'll plant. I kind of do it like year round. And what I've been doing with the seeds is kind of scattering them as I go and build a new bed. So eventually, my goal, like I'm expecting in 2 more seasons, for it basically to be self sustaining and reseed itself. But yeah. So it's going to be really interesting where things come up next year. I mean, obviously, I built the beds, but I've been scattering shit everywhere, like in the little fake fence I put up. There's like a whole bunch of mustard seeds, radish seeds. There's a weed patch that somebody had to fill in, and I'm keeping it for weeds, and I'm picking like radishes and kale over there, and shit scattered, and it's going to be awesome. With all those sunflower heads, those have been scattered everywhere. So, like, not just the beds, like everything that I've let go to seed has been scattered. Um, yeah, so it's going to be exciting and wild. I'm not a traditional gardener at all. So, okay. I heard this thing about asparagus smelling bad on feminine parts. Is that true? Bradwick, asparagus makes pee smell bad on either sex. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll do that tomorrow. What? Eat asparagus and smell your pee? Sorry. Okay. I don't know, Jana, but if she's fine enough, I wouldn't care. All right, Hyro. He's a he's a dog man. A dog man, that wild beast. What? Or a dog, comma, man. All right. But that can be a really good thing. Okay. Airgun Ninja. Asparagus is very strong in pea, I noticed. Roof, roof. The repetitive numbers caught my eye. 9.99 subscribe. Oh, really? Am I back down to 9.99? Because they let me hit 10,000 finally the other day. But it's been 9.8, like within that range for a long time. But so they might have made it go back down. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not here for, I'm actually shocked that after all those times I've been erased, but I guess I don't say anything important anymore. Important! I ain't potent no more. Okay. But that's crazy if it's 999, especially since I'm a 9. I don't obviously, check that. Like I used to, like the time when I had like over 2 million views and then it went down to 1.6 like a year later, and like I have screenshots, and then I saw videos go 888 down to 200, down to, you know what I mean? I just, none of the numbers here are real. Um, that's all right. I don't care. Okay. So Medusa with the head of Perseus was placed in public indoors, New York in response to me. Yeah, right. I remember reading a little bit about that. Not that I don't care about the news, but I do catch some headlines like that occasionally. So I remember that. And yeah. There's something there, all men wank. There's something, all men. Not, well, actually, I have no way of knowing. But I think there's some that don't. Yeah, there's definitely some that don't. All right. Naughty vid and had fun. Sorry if I'm being bad. Sorry again. Trying to do self improvement, but it didn't work. Aiden, come on. First of all, you don't need to be sorry all the time, all right? But there is no try, just do, right? Who is that, Yoda, or I don't know, something like that? There's no try, just do. Just do it. Just make a decision to really improve yourself. But I don't actually think you're in the semen retention phase yet. You can't even control your own diet. You know what I mean? So I think that should, rather than setting yourself up for failure, really put that on the back burner and focus on something small, right? Like doing a 10-minute walk every day, or spending 10 minutes in your hobby a day, whatever that is, writing or painting or boxing or making deodorant, or, like whatever it is, collecting stamps or crocheting or whatever. Like, baby steps, try to create new, easier, simpler habits, succeed at those, build the confidence, then you can like cut your nuts off. Okay. But not a moment sooner. All right. Do all women do that too? No, we don't. Operation Mockingbird, right. Chinese under CCP are more controlled than USA. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. So I don't know if you know, but I got to work for hang on, let me remember the name. Northwest Language Academy and Cultural Center. So I was the executive chef for the Chinese exchange students, and it was so awesome. But let me tell you, like when they first got here, like they were terrified. They didn't even speak to or look at each other, let alone us. By the end, because I was there, it was so cool. I made them the Ucosphere little discs. And so they were throwing them indoor and having fun. And I got them to loosen up and have food fights and stuff like that and like be kids. So yeah, in the honoring ceremony, and like the founder of the academy was all, and so what was your favorite thing about here? And like expecting them to say like her, they all said playing. Because yeah, they'd never done anything like that, and obviously I encouraged that. So that was super cool. And they actually gave me, do I have the gifts? Oh yeah. These, I forget what they said they meant, but I have, and another one right here. Yeah. So when China invades us, I'm safe because they love my cooking. Just saying. Plus, I know Casey, so I got Priv. and, and his grandpa will lynch you or something. Okay. All right. Yeah, it is crazy. And they can't use Facebook. Like we stayed in touch, some of the students and the teachers, and I think it was called WeChat or something that we had to chat on because they couldn't use like Facebook or the other things that we use. Yeah. And then actually, I remember one of the teachers got like a special phone just so he could. Um, yeah. Yeah, they definitely way more controlled than we are for sure. And they're super sweet too. But yeah, we're all in our prison. Okay. We hate wee wees. I won't comment anymore. I cut back. Don't, Aiden, don't be like that, dude. Dude, you make fun of me all the fucking time and you even justify it. And you know what? It's just like, who cares, man? We're having fun here. Don't feel bad about yourself. If you do want help, I'm going to give you the truth, right? So then, maybe don't talk about your dick in public. Otherwise, just like chill out. And since everybody's talking about your dick right now, right, just go along with it. Okay. So on Aiden's dick tonight, we will. Okay. We now have more programming than CCP and USA sitting quietly under the BBC. Oh, really? I have all your programming. Awesome. Sorry, just kidding. I hate the insane ethical dilemma of this election. I'm definitely not voting for Biden, but Trump is not protecting a lot of environmental problems. Yeah, so again, really the only vote that, like, if I had a gun to my head and I had to choose the lesser of two evils, I would lean that way too. But the fact that I can't consent to evil and slave masters and the winner that they selected is gonna win anyways. So, just write your own name in your ballot. If you truly, you know, if you know that it's bullshit, like don't consent to that, right? If you feel like you have to cast a ballot, write your own name in. And then vote with your dollars because that's the only thing they listen to. Alcohol is best used as a stimulant. When you consume too much, it becomes a depressant, definitely, and mixed with things and stuff. I personally, so I had my drinking days, like everyone, but I don't want other spirits consuming me. They don't call it spirits for nothing. And while it definitely has medicinal properties and stuff, I have alcohol in the house. I make tinctures. I even made Bailey's Irish cream a few years ago. Um, and if somebody, like my grandmother, like as kids, if we had like a sore throat or something, she'd give us like a shot of Drambuie, not a shot like, here, take this back, kid, swig this. No, but like to sip it and numb your throat, and blackberry brandy. So she wasn't a drinker either. Um, but yeah, I'm definitely all for the medicinal benefits, but I also, it's against my religion to support the the makers of these industries, like the Bronfmans, and you know what I mean? So just the same reason why I won't support Nestle or Nabisco or Pepsi or all these other corporations, I won't support the alcohol corporations. What I will do occasionally, I would definitely support a moonshiner, and I would definitely support, like, if say your band was playing at the local tavern, say, I would go there for that to support you. And if they had, like, say, a local cider or some kind of local something, I would definitely buy one and split it with my, you know what I mean? I would have, yeah, but I just can't support the corporations. I'm so against that because I feel that also it's not just the poison in, say, the fast food or the alcohol or whatever. It's also the poison behind the intent of the maker and the process of it, the distilled spirits and things. So, yeah, these things aren't created with pure positive intent. They're created with an intent to harm and dumb down and make us, end up in somebody else's bed or whatever and not know how we got there, right? Or have it, So, yeah, it's kind of been there, done that, and I learned that this doesn't work for me. So, okay, that's just me. Let's vote for Christie. Yeah, write me in. Go for it. I mean, but really, right? If you want to vote, write yourself in. Hello, Thor. We got a Thor in the house. Say hi, little guy. Up there's that fit. Look at the lipstick. Now you know this is Troy George. Look at him. He puts his lipstick on every day. He looks so, oh, he doesn't want to show. Oh, he hasn't come out of the closet all the way yet. But did you see how handsome he is in his cute little lipstick? He's like always dressed up so perfectly in his little tuxedo. And yeah, he's a badass. Suit. Oh my God, he climbs those trees. Oh, what are you doing there, Squirt? Oh, okay, maybe he'll show us his lips. Show us your lipstick. Come here, baby. Wait, there, we'll do it like that. Oh, oh, I got kissies. Oh, oh, you want more love? Show him your lipstick, cutie. Show him your lipstick. Show him your lipstick. Yeah, you're adorable. Okay. Um, I will bring confidence back to your wee wees. Okay. All right. Since a lot have been said about Sir Aidan airing out his troubles jacking off because I think he's probably single and overdue and hasn't got the real deal for a while. All I can say in return is if that's true, I doubt anyone is in a position to judge. Nobody's judging him. She did have her breast removed because of cancer. Her mom and grandmother also was in the family and she was afraid. Yeah, that BRC, whatever that gene, I exposed that with Sydney. It's all total bullshit. She didn't have cancer. She, it was a publicity stunt to get other women to hate themselves and chop their boobs off. And it's actually really demented. We did those shows. If you want to go back on my channel, look at the Free the Boobies playlist and listen to the ones with Sydney Ross Singer. And I kind of have like a kindergarten vocabulary, and he's definitely more of a PhD vocabulary, and he has a better memory as far as retaining like facts, figures, statistics, studies, things like that. So he can explain it way better than me, but it was bullshit. It was a total fraud. And yeah, that gene shit's bullshit. Okay. So Robbie, you're so right. Christie, I've never watched Kim Kardashian, but I know everything about her. Yeah, isn't that funny? I know about Angelina Jolie boob story. I'm totally programmed by that, yet I never worship or see that as authority. Yeah, I've never watched like who I hear Kim. Why do I know her name? I don't need to know Kim's name. Like, why do they want us to focus on that? Right? Or these certain people, these certain names. And so, yeah, I got rid of the boob tube in 2005. And even then, because I was a single mom and working too much, I didn't really have the opportunity to watch a lot of TV. But when I was home, it was running all night with the news and stuff like that. So, yeah. Oh, good jump. Wow. All right. Good try. But, oh, you were trying to, I forgot. I made some yummy shit. It's a tart crust with, I made pumpkin puree with like a fresh roasted pumpkin, and then kind of sauteed a bunch of apples. Like, so it's basically a pumpkin pie, apple pie, and a pecan pie all in one. Yeah, and I toasted the pecans, and I forgot that I left it there for my snack. So I think Kitty might have wanted it more than me. All right. I love garlic and cayenne on carpet. Oh man, it took me down again. Okay, here was it. Cayenne. Okay, Neil with his 12 inches of love. Dude, if there was 12 inches, like really, and he whipped it out on my couch like that, I might have had to like grab my 357 or something, because that would be really, 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 really scary. So I definitely didn't see 12 inches because I knew I could kick his ass. And he believed me. So, you know what I mean? All right. Do the cats know to keep away from the SCR scry machines? What's a scry machine? And smartphones? No, they do whatever the fuck they want to do. And if you have a problem with it, you go tell them and try to convince them otherwise. Because no, they're actually really good. Like, so, as long as I pick them up and move them or have a spray bottle, it usually takes them like 2 times to try the same thing, and then they're usually pretty good. So, um, she's done getting horny because she's had 2 kids. I was hoping just the opposite, that menopause cougar women are totally into creative recreational sex like it was homestretch marathon best ever. Yeah, no, I'm bored. I mean, and that could change. I don't know. I'm not attached to whatever. I just know that at a certain point on my path, I made choices that I I was done. Okay, so let me tell you, like when I was in relationships and seeking that stuff, I would literally lose myself and give all myself up, my dreams, my whatever I was doing, I would quit and go, be the best support to, his restaurant or his, just, and so yeah, when I quit seeking relationships or participating in relationships, it was with the intent of knowing myself and trying to stop the bad habit of losing myself, right? So I had to basically walk away from everyone and everything to dedicate myself to finding out who and what I really am. And now that I do know, like I really, I probably don't know everything, right? Like, yeah, this is probably a pretty good chance I don't know everything, but you know, I have a good grasp of who and what I am, and I'm all right with that. And in fact, I love it, and I love my path, and I don't I don't even think my path includes those types of relationships. I believe that I'm supposed to be available to the types of circumstances I have now, and that leaves me um open to I'm dedicated to other things that are not physical, I guess. I don't know how to say that. And it's not because I'm judging it. It's not because I'm better than you. It's none of that. It's just who and what I am. And if you want to scrutinize it in my chart, by the way, the 3 Virgos and the 3 Sag, well, both Virgo and Sag are known as the Bachelor of the Zodiac. You know what I mean? So I'm heavily influenced by stars that aren't normally partnering up. So I didn't know how to partner up and not lose myself. So that was the original intention. I may have even made vows in exchange, giving up certain things to learn certain things. I'm not going to go into all of my personal stuff, but I may have willingly. And that's where I'm at. I found much greater loves. And that's, I'm not supposed to be kept. You know what I mean? It's just not. I spent the first more than half of my life in that romantic, dreamy, delusional stories. I chased dude, let me tell you something. There was a time when I said I am never coming home until I find my soulmate. Like I literally went out seeking it, right? So I've done some stupid shit in the name of but the bottom line was I didn't know myself. And I wanted someone to love me, but I found out that I had to do that first. in a real tangible way, not a self freaking, gratification, instant gratification kind of way. My path, I've made choices and sacrifices, and I don't feel like I'm missing anything. So please, like, don't even think about like feeling sorry for me or anything like that. I, if things change in the future, maybe, but right now I don't have time for that. I have a world to save and a world to create. So, yep. All right, next. Okay. So, and yeah, I don't get horny. I don't. And you know what? So, I mean, since we're fucking talking about dicks and horniness and this and that, we might as well go all in, right? So, I could also be, I could blame it on other things if I want, right? Like all the pills they put me on that destroy your sexual function and gratification and desire, right? So I was on all those pills. That could have something to do with it. It could be that I'm heavily Virgo Sag, or it could be that I've made choices. But yeah, I don't, like I can definitely recognize a hot chick or a hot guy and like, oh wow, that's a really beautiful specimen, but I just don't want to fuck it. That's all. Doesn't make me right. I'm not even trying to be right. I'm just trying to be me. And since you guys are asking these fucked up questions and you know that I have a run on mouth and I'm just going to fucking answer, there you go. There's my sex life. And yeah, I don't care. So you can't make me feel bad about it. Nobody can. I don't, there's nothing to feel bad about. And whoever you are, each of you, you shouldn't feel bad about it either. Like all this, like sex programming and no, it's normal to have sex twice a week or whatever. Fuck that shit. If you want to have it 15 times a day, dude, there was a time I had it 15 times a day. Okay? Like, I'm not a virgin. Who cares? Right? Okay. It's the real COVID. So far, it has only been the COVID operation. It has very little to do with their little virus. Yum, yum, garlic. Try eating it raw with Cheetos Cheetos cheese puffs. I used to like Cheetos when I used to eat that stuff. And I definitely eat buttloads of garlic. Okay, forces are at work. All right, Christie, are you familiar with Michael Tellinger's work? I really think you'll appreciate his ideas. He's great. You two are ones. He's same page with community loyalty and self-sustainability. Okay, so back in the day, in AFR and stuff, yeah, I was more familiar with his work and I was on shows that he was on and stuff. Um, you know, the old days. I think it's totally fascinating and great, but it's not something I follow. I have absolutely no idea where he is or what he's doing today. Um, I have no clue, but I do know that when I cut ties with everyone I knew who was a vampire, he hangs with them. And so when I cut off people I know are vampires, I also cut off people they hang out with, because if you can't see that, then you're a danger to me. So, yeah, I don't know anything about him. If he's not hanging out with vampires today, then direct me to his work and I'll totally check it out again. But yeah, it's been like since 2000, what, 10 or 11, really, because I was kind of done with his stuff by probably 2010. But yeah, if there's something good, direct me to it. But if he's still hanging out with vampires, then I have no interest. Okay. Oh, you grow your own asparagus. That's awesome. All right, speak Japanese. I think I did. Oops. I wish I had a joint. I'm having fun. Here you go. Puff, puff, pass. All right, suck it up. Suck it up, Buttercup. All right. Anyone else? Okay, cool. I'm glad you're having fun. I am too. All right, I can't do accents. That almost sounded English. I can't really do shit either, so that's all right. I like you, RG. How'd you come up with Jano? Okay, either do or do not. There is no try. Oh, that's what Yoda is. Thank you, Bradwick. Either do or do not. Okay. All right. Me and my lady friend tomorrow plan to walk and jog and trying to work together for self-improvement tomorrow. Awesome, Aiden. Keep it up. Denali, how's it going? Growing your own organic food is a good way to feed your soul. Absolutely. Yeah, and when it comes to sex and this and that, I use my energy for planting seeds, for growing and creating things there, creating my medicine, creating my recipes. Like, I don't read them in books. And you hear about sex magic, but sex magic isn't just sex, right? Because those hormones, those chemicals are still there, the chi, the you know what I mean? So there's other ways to use it. And it's gardening, seeding, planting, creating medicine, helping people heal. That's my passion. I would much rather do that than like bump uglies, just ew. Just kidding. But really, sometimes when I think about what I've done, like, I did not. Yes, yes, you did. Yes, no, I've really done some shit that would really make me go, yeah. All right. I know about women, Christie. I can assure you that they do. Okay. Yeah, we're not all the same. By no means should anyone mistake anything I'm saying tonight to be speaking for anyone else other than me. It's just my own personal opinion and experience. It's not, I'm not saying all women are, obviously, nobody's like me. I'm a weirdo. Um, yeah. And I don't want anyone to be like me. I love that people are different. Like, pretty please be different, stay different. I'm not judging you. You don't judge me. And we're just going to have fun and make fun of each other because if you're not teasing each other, then you don't really love each other. Spoken like a true product of a dysfunctional family. All right. No, but really, I love it when people tease me. Like, if you're not teasing me, I'm like, all right, that's super boring. They hate me. It's like kindergarten, right? When you're picking on it's because they have a crush on you. Yeah. So if you're not picking on me, then you don't have a crush on me and I'm heartbroken. Yeah. That's completely fucked up dysfunctional too. So that's not it either. Okay. I WeChat is freaking Chinese for wee wee. Is it really? That's hilarious. I saw him sit on the doorstep waiting for you and how he runs with your car. You need to instruct him. He's prime. He is a cool dog. I agree. We're back to the dog thing, right? Wag the dog. Fucking, yeah, jack the penis. Oh my God. That's what happens when you try to talk politics, right? You have no choice but to go down the gutter. And Degenerate fucking sex talk. Okay. So, yeah. I don't ask for health advice, but that earlier comment about rhinitis, common cold recovery, hibiscus tea, vitamin C megadosing, and vitamin means drinking that down gradually to digest it. Okay. And vitamin D. So is that what you're doing? Just saying because usually that ailment comes on unexpectedly when coldness hits around now. Yeah, if I start to feel something like that, I'll just eat like a raw clove of garlic or something super vitamin C, whether it's pine needles or citrus juice or lemon in my water or whatever. By the way, speaking of citrus, well, there's only 3 plants in here, but I started taking all my plants in, like the bananas, oranges, lemons, limes, pomegranates, Arabica coffee, because it's getting cold. And that's really cool. And I'm super excited about having my own citrus. So, what's my religion, Christy? Hmm. So, my religion. Hmm. I haven't come up with a name of it, but I have heard that I'm the anti-Christie and I should start the Church of Christie. Just kidding. I used to go to Church of Christ, and my Canadian friends called me the anti-Christie because I brought them to casinos and taught them like degenerate gambling and debauchery and sex, alcohol, drugs, all the good shit. So my religion does not allow me to assault or insult my soul on any level. So anything that requires me to do something that doesn't feel good is against my religion. So truth, love is truth. That's about it. Yep. Okay, tell pretty boy down. Yeah, he doesn't listen, man. And I've been learning in the training videos for dogs, like when engage with them at all, that you're just reinforcing the behavior. So the right thing to do, like when he would jump on me, I'd say no and down or try to hold him off. But that basically means in dog language, oh, cool, she wants to play. So I've had to work on my instincts to like say no or down or whatever and just learn to back up, walk away and not reward the bad behavior at all. But then when he does sit or stay or something like that and I make him wait like 3 seconds, I have a pocket full of treats. So, um yeah, I've had to be less I'm learning to be less vocal with him because anything you say or do that is engaging with him, he thinks it's okay. So even like, for example, tearing my shit out up there, if I would have gone out and say spanked him or yelled at him or something, then that's his reinforcement and he think he's doing the right thing. So I've had to just like look at that shit and just like quietly pick it up and say nothing, just close the door, close the gate. When he tries to come up to me, walk away, and then try again tomorrow. So, okay. Would you let Dracula bite your neck or would you pull away? My kitties can bite my neck. Okay, sex, I bet you. Christy having the prime real estate mommy features when you were younger in 20s and 30s probably meant you had more dick than imaginable propositioning you than Joe average dudes here. No women propositioning them. Yeah, I mean, well, it's weird because in my 20s, I didn't have guys my age. I didn't have 20-year-olds hitting on me till I hit my 40s. So it was always way older, um, or way narcissistic or cocky or like that. We discussed last time, like the nice guys weren't really plus the nice guys could probably, how could they tell I was nice? They only saw this program chick in this expensive suit, all dolled up with jewelry, makeup. Like, how would a nice guy even see who I was, right? So the fact that I was putting masks on and living that plastic world and trying to look that part, that was all that, you know, would like approach me. So, yeah, like I guess it was always there, but at the same time, even though I was, desirable, I still was clueless. Let's not forget, I'm still a Virgo. So I was clueless. I didn't know if I thought people were just being nice. I didn't know that everyone wanted to fuck me. I didn't actually realize that till much later. Um, yeah, what an adventurous ride. If I'd have known at 16 what I know now. So tincture pronounced tincture, no S in the middle, just trying to steer off the personal sexuality topic. That's funny. Do you smoke CBD pot or high THC pot? I don't smoke CBD pot. I smoke spliffs. I don't do any of the CBD strains, just like for the same reason that I don't eat seedless watermelon or seedless grapes or, you know, I, yeah, I just like shit the normal, natural, original, unadulterated way. So, have you tried to quit smoking? Yeah, so I've already done those shows and no. So when I used to smoke commercial cloves, I quit. But yeah, I have natural tobacco or grow my own and mix it with clean, and I'm not interested in changing that. I believe it's good for me. I know it's good for me. I also know the entire history and medical history. So I will never smoke a cigarette or commercial, any of that crap. But no, I'm not interested in quitting. But when I used to smoke the other shit, I did. And it was hard as fuck. It was terrible. And even when I went from like the Jarum cloves to roll your own, like I literally would still have one in my hand. I mean, look, I've been on here 2.5 hours. This is the same one. It's not even halfway done. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's like with the sex or the frivolous, whimsical desires. This is not an unconscious habit. It's actually part of my spiritual practice, part of my meditation. My hands are wands. I put intent into everything I do. So, yeah, if you want to know more about what I know about smoking and even with the documents, then definitely go listen to those older shows where I would spend hours on it. But yeah, no, I don't want to, I'm not going to quit. I'll always smoke something, whether it's this, mullein, mugwort, wormwood, motherwort, Datura damiana, sage. I like smoking and it's not something that rules my life. I think, there are lots of benefits that we're not taught about. So, yeah. So no. So yes, to answer your question, yes, I tried when I used to smoke that and I did, but I have nothing to quit. It doesn't rule me. I can smoke or not smoke. It's a ritual in, my morning coffee and meditation thing. Um, yeah, nope, not gonna quit. and I don't believe it to be unhealthy in any way. So, all right, my religion is being the very best carpet muncher. You couldn't even type that with a straight face, man. And yeah, that's funny. You're like, my religion. This is being the best. Should I say it? Yeah, carpet muncher. That's funny. Yeah, I could totally feel you doing that. Okay, that's me. Ask Tobias what his religion is, Christy. They tried sex and lower chakra stuff of me. I rejected them until the age of 4. Yeah, see, he different people advocate different sexual practices. And while I might not participate or want to in some of these things, like the premise behind much of what he shared on the show was absolutely true. The men and the boys, and they literally would fuck them up the ass to spread the knowledge up there, and that's cool. Do what you guys need to do as long as everyone's consenting. Um, have I been given knowledge that way? No, I'm not participating in those types of things. And a lot of that has gone super degenerate. If you notice in the spiritual crowd, like every chick is a sexual healer, a spiritual healer. And really what that means is I'm a prostitute, and I'm super lonely and I want someone to validate me. So I'm going to pretend I have something for you and you're going to give me money. And that's like prevalent. Basically, everywhere. And then the guys that, hi, I'm a shaman, I'm going to heal you. That means I want to fuck you. So these people aren't honest in their, you know what I mean? Like if you want to conduct a sexual healing session with someone, first of all, the healer themselves is not the one that's supposed to seek you out, right? Hi, I'm here to heal you. Really? Just lie down, baby. Let me worship you. Like, fucking, like, really? Now, if I wanted to heal my, say, sexual hangups, wouldn't I have to be the one to choose that and then choose the healer and choose the method, right? But in these so-called spiritual circles in alternative radio, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, they seek you out and they tell you they're going to heal you, whether you like it or not. And if you don't like it, you're a prude and a slut and trying to destroy their marriage, or you know what I mean? Fucked up shit like that. So they're predators, many of the people that are promoting that, including the women. I'm not talking about them. I'm including the women. Like, I don't know if Casey's still in the chat, but how easy was it to get Louis to, turn on his friends or do dishonest stuff? All any of those chicks had to do was show him their tits. Yeah. So I'm not, there's a time and a place for everything. There's definitely sexual healing. There's definitely knowledge passed between each other. That way, that's not my path. Okay. Sometimes I get the oppression that the way, maybe impression, the way you taunt trolls is kind of like I taunt trolls, sort of masochistic, but sort of for the thrill to play games like a curious, mischievous cat. Yeah, okay, impression. Yeah, trolls don't bother me. Like if somebody's being like purposefully abusive, then yeah, I can hit the block button. But for the, you know, it's the feeling, right? If somebody feels dangerous and dark and really here to hurt someone or that's different. But if it's just somebody really asking questions and just doesn't really know, or just, you know what I mean? Even if, yeah, I don't have a problem with that because I don't really, I don't actually care what other people think, and I think I don't get trolled a lot because they know, like, I'm not affected by it, Um like, it's kind of like with the cats or the dog. It's like, okay, well, here we are again. Well, I'm just not going to reward that behavior. And then tomorrow morning, big hugs and kisses and start all over again. So, and yeah, I mean, I want to be like, sure. But I feel it in the energy if it has to be blocked. So I'm not, I want a place where everyone's welcome, even my home and my property. You know what I mean? I have rules, but everyone's welcome. But you're not welcome to disrupt it, right? So, yeah. And disruption to me is much more lenient, I think, than it is to other people. Because again, questions whether they're bad or good. You know what? Sometimes they benefit me. Like sometimes people are trying to say troll or try to hurt me and ask a question, but in a snide way. And it's like, oh, dude, I'd love to answer that because, yeah, there are people that want to know the actual truth. So, yeah, if everything is for our benefit, so are the trolls. Okay, I still say no child spirits, Christy. You don't need to be vocal. They can feel you. No child spirits. Huh. I'm not sure. Because I know I'm behind on the comments, so it's probably a different not oh no to I still say to child spirits, Christy, you don't need to be vocal, they can feel you. I'm so ancient, I would be suspicious of a 40-year-old approaching me. I would see that person as crazy. I'm a Leo. Well, I don't know how ancient you are, but yeah. Um So you're gonna just have to tell us. So, okay, I don't want any form of weed sanctioned by the FDA or CDC. Exactly. I would assume that they've found some way to poison it. Oh yeah, dude. In Time magazine, I've been telling people about this for 15 years. 15 years ago, they had the growers in South America already growing the GMO weed. They were only getting $50 a pound, okay, to grow the GMO weed, and they could not sell the organic weed. We have been smoking genetically modified weed for well, no, it's got to be longer than that now, but minimum 15 years that mainstream media admitted to. So this whole legalization was basically the process of them owning the strains, owning the licenses, and for those of you who, are like, oh my God, we're going cashless. Yes, that's true, but we can't go cashless until after weed is legalized, right? Because the federal government and the banks aren't going to be giving up all of those tens of billions of dollars, right? Selling the weed. So until you can buy your weed with a credit card, just like your liquor, debit card, things like that, right? You don't have to worry about the cashless thing. FYI. Um, but yeah, no, I don't trust their shit either. And that's part of the takeover. And so they're going to make it so if you want it, it's only that. But you know what? 100 years ago, tobacco cured cancer. And people who don't know the true history probably think that's crazy. 100 years from now, there's going to be some crazy person like me saying Do you know they used to use cannabis to cure cancer? And they'll be being looked at like they're fucking crazy. That's preposterous. It's just a weed. There's 4,000 chemicals in it. That doesn't heal anyone, right? That's what they did with real tobacco. Okay. And yeah, they're definitely doing it with marijuana. That's why people who smoke or eat or drink the government sanctioned weed, why are they still sick? Right? The people who do it take it in their own hands. Like I knew a family, they healed their baby, like a big brain tumor, like in while in the hospital. Okay, but it was good, clean weed, gave him the paste or the oil. I can't remember if it was same thing basically, but different, but same. And they have medical records too. It's like this big, then they start giving them, then it's this, then it's no longer there. Um, I don't know. I would prefer to if if it was legal, then we'd be able to grow our own, right? So the whole legalization process is just a takeover process, as always. Like alcohol. Like alcohol's legal, but you can't make your own, right? Unless you buy a kit from one of them, and even that's regulated and you're supposed to report it. Yeah. So yeah, if we're not allowed to grow our own plant without going to jail or losing our home, it's not legal. It's a scam. You know, I paid money to have privilege, right? A license. The government now says that this state government now says that I can break a law, a federal government's law by purchasing completely overpriced medicine in their store only. That's my priv card. All right. Sodomy isn't only male to male. All right, Hyro, teach me. Just kidding. And mostly sodomy is not agreed by both parties. Okay. God destroyed a couple cities because of sodomy. Come on, girls, let's vote already. That's right. Let's get back to the important topic here. Man. All right. Do you ever extract oils from your herbs? If so, how's that done? So, extract oils? No. Make oils, yes. So, like infusions and stuff. So basically, depending on what the herb or what I'm going to do with it. Like, so for example, if I'm going to make a cream or something, I'll have the herbs like macerated in an oil and can sit there for weeks up to a couple months, or you can do like a quick version. For example, pick the herb, put it in the oven on low, like 170 or something like that, for like 4 or 5 hours, and then turn the oven off and leave it in the oven, and then strain it the next day. Um, yeah. So eventually, when I quit getting hit with all these fucking financial things and animal things and stuff, then I am going to get a distiller, and then I'll make my own essential oils. But other than that, the only extractions I perform are like with oils, or when I make like teas, infusions, things like that. So um yeah. Yeah, and my cold press juicer. But yeah, I don't have the ability to make my own essential oils. Other than I have seen things on YouTube where they kind of make their own kind of stovetop distiller kind of thing. Um, but yeah, so I've already picked a distiller I want. I just need to not keep having leaky pipes and dogs destroy everything, that kind of stuff. Um, I don't think votes matter. Yeah, well, yeah, we know that. That's why we're here making fun of it. But yes, the only vote that truly matters, I'll repeat again in case you're late, is your dollars, right? Where are you spending them? Are you spending them with people trying to sustain the old systems or people trying to create a new world order? Right? Like a real new world, like a new world, something actually new where there's peace and harmony and we live with the land, right? And it's technically not new. It's actually way old. It was what was beat out of us, right? So the world I'm creating looks a lot more like that. Maybe with less barbarians and beheadings. Okay. Um, in today's world, I would vote Trump. In your world, to make sure Hillary Biden and camel women don't get in. If I had to vote, I definitely agree, but I don't have to vote, so I'm just not going, I don't consent. I would rather be eating some good carpet smeared with garlic puree. Fucking air gun ninja. I'm glad we're having fun. Okay. Yes, Trump is lesser of two evil, much better than demon crops. I mean, yeah, but it's still evil. And yeah. I almost wonder, would I, even if I did have a gun to my head saying vote or die, like, would I actually vote or would I just say, well, fucking shoot me? I might. I've definitely asked people to shoot me before. Oh, the dog feels what you're saying. Okay. All right. So going back to that comment, Hyro, thank you. Yeah, that's what he does know, and I don't have to speak, but I am a chatty Virgo Mercury with Sag, so I do speak. So yeah, I'm learning not to and just use my body and turn. But see, he does know, as you say, and he does know that what he's doing is wrong and chewing everything up. Yeah. Okay. So you're 50 and pretty, apparently. So if you're 50, you think somebody 40 is too young? I mean, if you're 20 and she's 10, I get it, but 50 and 40 is not, that's probably normal. We're all old and fucking wrinkled and gray. So I had to totally go cold turkey on all smoking. I was getting bronchitis too much. I've never, even if it was organic, smoke is still disrupting lung health. Why not just make tea to drink CBD cabinets? First of all, I don't want CBD at all. This is okay. So you're gonna make me do my goddamn show again, aren't you? So natives of all cultures use the breath to talk to spirit. The smoke is part of their religion or spirituality, and it's been adopted in my life. I don't want to try to explain my religious rituals, but yeah, so why I don't do any of that is because I don't want to. I don't smoke commercial cigarettes with 4,000 chemicals. I don't have bronchitis. I don't have asthma. I don't have a problem. I don't have COPD. This is how I talk to God all day, pretty much, to real God, to spirit. This is how I make my magic, my intentions. This is how I can heal somebody's arm 2,000 miles away. This is how I speak things into being. This is how, yeah. So I'm not, going to try to make anyone understand it because I don't actually care. I'm not, so for me, if I was smoking Marlboros, that's different. Um, and I'm not interested in CBD. I want shit the way God made it, like naturally, like unadulterated, pretty simple. So, yeah, I'm just not interested in any of that. I have no lung problems. I have no oxygen problems. In fact, before I smoked, I had asthma. I had inhalers, steroids, like prednisone, fucking theophylline, like all sorts, And then, yeah, so I don't know. I definitely am not an advocate of cigarette smoking. This is not a cigarette. It's just it's a spiritual stick. It helps me um yeah. It's kind of like a magic wand, I guess. So, I don't mindlessly smoke. I don't yeah, it's just, again, here we are 3 hours and I'm still not even halfway done. So, why not? No, I'm not interested. And when I do need to take paste, which is very rarely these days, it's definitely not CBD because I think it's bullshit. I tried CBD. My friends tried CBD. They died. The CBD did not help me in my issues at all. I like to make whole plant only with coconut oil paste, and then that's what I eat at night. So I did take it for like almost 3 years as often as I could. And now 3 or 4 times a year. Um, yeah, if I do have some, sleepy or back issues or injure myself. But yeah, so yep, not interested. And I'm not interested in chewing tobacco either. I just like my nice little homegrown tobacco. I don't want to chew it. I just like it and I will never vape. Why won't no, I will not vape. I think vaping is even worse. It's at least as bad as cigarettes. So, yeah, I'm not interested, even if you think that's better. It's not for me. Did the plumber fix the water pipe? Absolutely. It was done by the end of the same day. Thank God, because I wouldn't have had any water. Like, yeah. So I might have shared how I lucked out, but with the insurance thing, you're supposed to like book it online and they assign someone and then they call you and make an appointment in a few days. But they were just here to replace. So they fixed the air conditioner months ago, like last May or June. June, I think. But the air conditioner was attached to the heater and they didn't have the heater part. So they just barely got that part like a couple days or a day or a couple days before the leak. So they were under there where the leak was coming from. So I assumed that they did something wrong when they put it back or touched something or whatever. So I assumed it was them that did that. So I called them panicking and the owner just came right out, check into what did his guys fuck up. So that's where he discovered what it really was. And so he was, I was panicking. So he's like, don't worry, I'll fix it. Even if the insurance doesn't cover it, don't worry, I'll make it affordable or whatever. And so he went and fixed it anyways. And honestly, he still hasn't even sent the bill. So I don't even actually know how much that is yet. So it's very small town. So I think they do their billing once a month. So we got a couple more days here and It's so cute. So, leaky pipe. Yeah, leaky pipes. Remember when I had to call the hardware stores to check if they had caulk? So I could, oh my God. Yeah. All right. So remember the old Coca-Cola? Yeah, I'd like to buy the world a Coke. I thought I'd like to teach the world to sing. No, I don't know. Was that the Coke song? Yeah, fuck Coke. CIA. The dog, if you want him, is brand new to live your way and he's full of love. Their nature is testing teeth. It's an effort. Yeah, he gets one more chance and maybe he'll be less aggressive after he's fixed, but and he's not so young that he still should be teething. That's usually like 6 months, and I'm sure he's more than 6 months. And if that's true, then why isn't he using the hundreds of dollars of chew toys I gave him? Right? He has plenty of shit. He's not like I have already bought him more than I ever bought Snickers, who was with me for fucking what, 12 years? I have already bought him more than I ever bought Snickers. Yeah. So he has chew toys, he has rope toys, he has meat chew toys, he has bone toys, he has stick toys. Yeah. So he's Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, and if he's testing his teeth, why would he test it on a cardboard box? That doesn't make any sense, right? Or a yoga mat, or you know what I mean? Like test it on something that's going to sharpen him, right? Like a tree or my car, or, No, the dog, if you want him. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see what happens after he gets fixed. It's an artificial and barcoded world order. I love that. They want to replace all life with a GMO version so it can be patented. The patenting of plant life is probably single biggest error of humanity. I agree 100%. Like, yeah, you can't own nature, and that is all they do is just poison it. So I'm trying to live a life outside the barcoded world order. I love that. I think 50 and 30 would be perfect. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I listened to your other shows, Christy. Remember how I was amazed to watching that chat fly at a million miles an hour and the people you were interviewing at the same time as typing? Not me typing, you typing while interviewing. I went on to a Christian live feed the other day out of curiosity. They got mad at me for asking minor questions. Really? Like, what kind? Did you ask him, like, about semen retention? I don't know. I didn't know you didn't like CBD pot, but you're doing THC. All pot has a certain amount. Right. Natural has CBD and THC working together with many other cannabinoids that are, by the way, not only just found in that. So yeah, I don't trust any of the engineered I'm smarter than God strains. Um Yep. No, I don't agree. It didn't help me with my pain. It didn't help me with my brain infection. Didn't help me with nothing. So, um, yeah. So yeah, I'm not retarded. I know there's CBD in here, but am I going to go buy a strain that somebody engineered and hybridized to make all CBD? Absolutely not. Again, the same reason I won't buy a seedless watermelon. I just, nope, ain't gonna do it. So, yeah, CBD did nothing for you. Yeah, it did nothing for my dead friends either. I think it's just another gimmick. It's another scam where they tell you, canola oil's good for you. Then it's heart healthy. Everybody goes out and buys canola oil. And what are they actually putting in it? Like, I know for a fact that supplements are being tainted with nefariously, like on purpose. Yeah. So basically, anything the government says is good for you. And the government has come out and basically said CBD is good for you. Yeah, no, ain't gonna do it. So, and again, I healed myself, right? So I think that my way works, obviously, for me. So I'm not interested in changing it. Other people can do whatever they want. If it works for you, cool. But if you're still sick, then it's not working. And we have to be responsible enough to be honest with ourselves. If what we're doing really is working, then we wouldn't have to take a pill or whatever. So, I was told I had 6 months to live, like 20, how old am I now? Like 24, 25 years ago. Yeah. And that I would never walk again. Yeah. And doctors didn't like, I figured all of this out, like trial and error, and this works, that doesn't work. Oh, that really doesn't work. Well, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not interested in changing any of the habits I created while I learned to heal myself. So try to all kinds of ways. If you want to be free, do weed. Good one. Interesting what you do and your smoking habits that aren't mine. To each their own, whatever floats your boat. That said, good luck. Thanks. CBD makes feel like more THC weed, but THC weed is apathy and short term memory loss. Inducing, yeah, I am so apathetic and so lazy. And yeah, come on, dude. That's ridiculous. So maybe and inducing in big time excess. Okay. So that's your opinion. And I actually feel like you are like trying to passively, aggressively insult me for whatever reason. And that's okay. But I'm just going to say, it's going to end right here. So you do with that what you will. Clearly, whatever you think you know about it, I'm not that character. And if you want to try to project that onto me, then you're actually going to have to go somewhere else and try projecting it on someone else. So, Robbie's little shadow, if you know what I mean, you can think what you want, but I regained my memory. I have accomplished more than I'm sure probably almost everyone you know, if not everyone. Yep, you can go try to change someone else. All right, I'm over puppy stage and teething, but still very oh, you're a fucking all right. Ninja's looking for somebody's carpet to munch. All right, so cats only know the cat tree because you taught them. Actually, okay, so the cat tree thing, they want to naturally climb everything. The cat trees are taller than like this boring desk or dresser, right? So when they were given the cat tree option, they naturally chose that because it was so much cooler and they can scrape it and it's taller and they're by the window. You know what I mean? So really the only kind of training for the cat tree is like when they try to scratch their paws like on my bed or couch, then I'll pick them up and move them over to the posts on the cat trees. But other than that, they just, dude, even before they were built, like the parts are still in the box. And like Joshua, they were all crawling into the little cubbies or perches and stuff before they were even assembled. So, yeah. And if I was a cat, or if you were a cat, like I'm just looking at those stripper poles and stuff, that's way better than this stupid desk. It has a glass top. My dressers over there are like, low to the ground as this. So, yeah, I don't think that they taught themselves, honestly. All I had to do was divert their desire to scratch my stuff and then let them know that it's okay to scratch their stuff. So, all right. Cats only, okay, wait. Cats prefer to destroy the imperfections on your perfect furniture. Yeah. Well, it's been a while since I've had things like beds and furniture. So, yeah. But seriously, when I got the last set of the 5 cat trees and the little tent stuff, they have been almost perfect. Like I've hardly had to pick them up at all for like this, maybe a total of like 7 times between all 7 cats. A cat has tried to scratch the furniture. So I think that's really good, especially considering it's only been like 3 weeks, maybe, or maybe 4 weeks. But, the change was instant. So, hello, Jupiter, Pluto, Poseidon. Aw. Yeah, I love those little squirts. Um, all right. Dogs have no idea what to do with their craziness, Christie, but they are really loved. I know. Do you remember my Snickers? She was on the road with me all the time. Like, I really miss having a dog. But again, if I was going to choose a dog and there's a dog that's a little more mature and older and lazier versus a puppy that requires, say, 6 hours a day I would not knowingly take on that responsibility. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I agree. Having dogs, having, millions of animals. I think they're all super awesome. I love dogs. I'd love to cuddle with a dog. I love it when kitties and doggies cuddle together, or when they're all in my bed or couch. Like, I think every home, kind of needs one. So I'm not anti-dog. I fucking love dogs. And I even I love this guy. So obviously, or why would do you know what people do in the Ozarks when they don't want a pet? They fucking shoot it, or they drown it in their pond or in the lake, or you know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of neighbors that would take care of things like this, So I don't want that. So I'm trying, and even at these great expenses that nobody seems to care or wonder how I'm going to pay them, just like, oh, buy a fence. Oh, go do this. Oh, go pay for that. Go. It's like, wait a minute. What the fuck? Like, you know what? I'm one person. I can only do so much. And I'm debating even doing the fixing. I don't know if it's a good investment. I'm not convinced that it's a good investment based on everything I've already lost, even though he knows. And he's repeatedly like my food storage in the garage. He repeatedly did the same thing after he knew it was wrong. He went to destroy the exact same packages, and they're not food packages, by the way. So it's not like, here's the cookies, Johnny, don't touch them. No, like Ziploc bags, sponges, like, just shoes, everything. Yeah. So we'll see what happens Wednesday. I'll fix him. If he changes, cool. If not, he gets not one more dollar or not one more time. And if you have a problem with that, then you take him or you pay for it. You know what I mean? I can't. I have 13 acres again. I have a home and 7 other pets that, yeah, so that, and myself, that's my responsibility. I'm not going to, just, oh, let's try again. We've already tried again for 3 months. So that's it. But I do, I'll find the right dog eventually, but I'm going to choose it, right? Like I chose my cat, it was the right feeling. There were multiple cats to choose from. She was the one. I didn't have that option with this guy. I feel like I'm being kind of bullied from the neighborhood because I'm the only one stupid enough to fucking allow this shit. All the other neighbors have had this happen. Like, they don't want him around. And like these other neighbors have stopped over here. Oh, thank you for taking him. And, oh, that's nice. He needs someone. And, they're like, psst, psst, does she know? Yeah. So I'm not going to be guilted into hurting myself, right? Whether it's a mask or a dog that destroys every single thing I can't pay for. All right. Cats want to test teeth. I think he said dogs, but they'd probably go fetch mice and birds and everything they'd ordinarily eat on their own. They're probably bored, wishing they could go hunt more often. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about cats testing teeth or anyone saying anything about that. My cats definitely aren't bored. They are outside. One thing they have not done, which makes me super happy, is chase the birds. And they have literally they're literally in the tree together. Now they're not in the tree together cuddling, but they're even on the porch together, like at the same time. So that's kind of cool. But Joshua, they definitely like bugs, grasshoppers, Shashara, I told you about that, squirrel and lizard, 2 lizards. And then the copperhead snake. That was a little bit freaky. Oh, and walking sticks and wasps. So I don't know. And then they've been exploring a little further. So whatever they're exploring out there, I don't know. So, but I do know I haven't seen any mice or rats or any evidence of. They saw the armadillo last night. Another armadillo came by and they were curious and they did. So the dog was barking and then the kitties were kind of like, so, gang stalking it, basically, like what they do to me. But yeah, basically like gang stalking the armadillo. And then by the time I went in and got a flashlight and stuff like that and go down the stairs, I didn't know where the armadillo went, but I walked all around here. So the kitties might have chased him. I don't know, but I didn't have to kill anyone, so that's good. Semen retention. Are you bringing that up again? What the? May as well train your cats to go hunt armadillo and bring them back and fry them up. That would be nice. Maybe, the more the cats are out there, they'll understand that the armadillos aren't welcome. I hope, I mean, there's 5 boys. So I hope that, they feel like they have the responsibility to, keep people out of the garden. I think that would be cool. Hey, Pluto, you're so adorable. I love that dot. I just love that dot. Have you guys seen Pluto? I hope he comes over here. Yeah, they're so soft and gorgeous. Oh, yeah, they're awesome. Okay. So, yeah, and then I need to train my cats to fish for sure. Cause, yeah, somebody's got to feed them. I said, Jesus turned to a disciple and said, "Look after my sheeple." I said, "Nothing Jesus said was sacrifice your firstborn. Nothing Jesus was about wars. They tried to send me to their pastor with my credit card. The pastor ran away. 5 flames. Hey, how's it going? All right. Interesting example about seedless watermelons. That's like aphrodisiacs that give orgasms with no semen. It's kind of like dry heaves and dribble drip. Like, okay. Yeah, I just like things the natural way. That's all. I don't want any of that. By the way, I went shopping this week and there was something. What were they like? Tutti fruity and like bubble gum grapes, like flavored, not natural grapes. I don't know. Are you guys seeing things like that in your stores? I saw they had some apple that was some kind of hybridized, genetically modified, turned to taste like a candy kind of thing. That's kind of scary because literally I have not been able to eat grapes for years because I can't find any with seeds. And yeah, the only watermelons I'll have are, oh my God, I hope my watermelons make it. There's still some growing, but the weather just got pretty cold. That's why I had to take in my bananas and citrus. I forgot to put a blanket on my melons. Yeah. But yeah, I do have some dehydrated and turned into ice cubes, but it's not enough. I don't want to admit that it might be my last watermelon till next year. That would suck. All right. Oops. Oh man, it moved again. I see why it moves because I guess like comments or something that they hide and then they make me go approve them. Okay, so let me find where I was again. All right. Okay, I did not know. Here's a little information since you asked. This Michael is an archaeo. Well, yeah, I know that, Linda. I just meant like if you have like links to some of his newer work or something, if it's different than it was 10 years ago, or like something specifically that he's done that you'd like me to see, then yeah, send me whatever link and then I'll check it out. Um, an orgasm happens, but no evidence. Tellinger, okay, so my cats love their cat tree. Yeah, they just kind of did that naturally. Like I didn't have to say, "Oh, here's your cat tree," you know? And like the more they had, that it was just a better choice and more fun choice than my boring furniture. They're just, you know what I mean? But before, when that's all, they didn't have their own cat tree, like in my room or in the living room or whatever, then Yeah, then my furniture was more interesting. They're so cute. Okay. I love cats. I'm a Leo and grew up with them. Rawr. Yeah. Okay, the cats will find the best challenge to climb the tree behind Christie right now. Cats want to sit on a piece of paper as you're reading and be perfectly proud. Yeah, or jump on the keyboard or the mouse. Yeah, or my face. Not pieces, the fish thingy. I guess that's why I'm so into carpet. Pieces or Pisces. Oh, yeah. Male cats are cool, so are female cats, but the girl cats act crazy as fuck sometimes. I agree. Dude, the guys are definitely much more stable. You know what I mean? The women and their emotions. Well, now that mom's fixed, I mean, she's still a wildcat. She'll still kick your ass, don't get me wrong, but she is a little more even, right? But Mercury, her daughter, oh my god. And she's always the last one to come in the house. She's always the one to just redo something she shouldn't do. She's been the one that has to get thrown in jail a lot recently, or maybe not recently, but she's definitely done the most time in jail. She, yeah, the chicks, they are crazy. I agree. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like humans though, right? For the most part, I kind of agree with that for humans. Like I really appreciate my stable male friends because I'm stable and constant in some areas, but definitely not emotionally. You know what I mean? Like yeah. So maybe not as quick to be violent as Joshua, and I definitely can't fly through the air like a whirling dervish and fucking, scratch your face off. I don't, I'm not as capable, but yeah, I can definitely see how dogs are more boys and cats are more crazy girls, and yeah, those boy cats are pretty cool. They're definitely, I mean, they are demanding and they're boys, and they have their own shit, but as a general rule, I agree, the girls are definitely crazier. So I ended that statement about THC with in excess. I'm glad your limit is to smoke me far under the table and become superwoman the whole time. It floors me to a state of zombified stupidity. Oh, I am sure. Once again, to each their own and whatever floats their boat. Mir, Christy, what are the most important things to look for when finding a location to have your own home on? Water, close to town, soil. Would you ever consider making a list of what to start with first? That's a killer question because I have, and of course, I can only speak about what's important to me in looking for a home, right? I can't say this is what everyone should look for because we all have different needs. Um, but there have been an influx of people that have been, like, say, leaving the city in California or something for the first time in their life. And they have this romantic fantasy of moving to the country. I have personal friends that have actually literally done that. Like, even a childhood friend that just did that this week, like, literally drove right by here. And, but yeah, there's a lot of things people need to know. So I was kind of thinking about making a video like moving to the country, things you need to know. But since you asked that, like here and now, then I'll just speak for myself and my criteria. So, my criteria in looking for the home, obviously, water was definitely important. Um, like, as far as like this view and all this extra shit I have, that was not part of the search. That was something that got inserted in later accidentally, like maybe as a reward or whatever. Anyways, it wasn't supposed to be like this. You know what I'm saying? My criteria, and I was just being hopeful, but it would have been nice to have 5 acres, but like bare basics. My criteria was 1 acre with mountains, with water. Um, Yeah, those were basically those were the main search criteria I started with. Now, when I started looking in this part of the country, I had to add air conditioning to the criteria because 100 and 120, degrees and humidity, yeah, it's terrible. But so here I discussed earlier, we actually like, well, the bank owns it, right? But as much as paying a mortgage and homeowner stuff is, like, we actually own the dirt, the land, the minerals, the water, like ourselves. So that's one thing. I mean, for me, I think that's kind of major. I would definitely want to make sure where whatever home you're buying, that you actually own the dirt under it, right? And what's under the dirt, whether it's water or minerals or both or none of the above, right? But it is your dirt. And the fact that people don't own the dirt or what's under the dirt in their own home or property that they're paying for and that can be taken from or moved from or whatever is just kind of crazy. So that's like definitely, do you own the dirt and water? Because without water, you have, so city water was not an option for me anywhere. And as far as cities, I was looking for something as far away as possible. Like when I first started looking, I had a map and I had all the military bases and then one with all the cities. And so I wanted to get as far away from all of them, myself. So that being said, I love where I live and it's perfect for me, but it's not perfect for a lot of people. And that's because, well, the nearest school would be probably like 40 minutes away minimum. And no, 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 no. I think they have one maybe like 25 or something, or something like that. But no cities. Okay. There's no cops. There's no stores, there's no jobs, there's, there's that, right? So you have to be self-sufficient at least to some degree, or at least learning it. You also, when you don't have a town and all of those things, you also don't have neighborhood kids, right? That you could hire to say mow the lawn or, you know, make a few dollars and do yard work or whatever that you need help with. Also, living that far out, it's not that easy to hire someone in a city to drive all the way out there, right? For different things. So, like, you have to have a pretty healthy degree of figure it outness. You know, like you're gonna have to figure a lot of things out if you choose to live in a place as far away from society as I chose. Um, so let's see. What are the most important things to look for when finding? Okay, so So beyond the basic, so also what I was looking for was a climate or location that food would be abundant year round. Okay, so the first house would have been in Montana. It's already snowing there, and it didn't even stop snowing until June, right? So you got like July, August, September. 3 months. You know what I mean? And so you have to have a greenhouse, it's a lot different. So why this area, 1, was the longer growing season and the water, for fish and all the other animals around. So even if I mean, there's wild fruit trees and edibles and stuff like that everywhere, but even if, like, say they were all burned in a directed energy weapon fire or whatever, there's animals, there's caves, there's, you know, biodiversity, so that was important to me. Um being as far away from noise, traffic, patterns, that was important to me. I can't, the whole time I've lived here, I've heard one siren. One. One. And I live like in a tourist place. Like if you're in California, so people do their Sunday drive like on the 101. You just do your drive there because so I basically live on a route that's just like that, but for here. So I get all the loud bikes going, or, in the nice days and tourist season and stuff like that. So you will want to consider that as well. Like, how much traffic do you want or not want? Do you want to be close to schools? Do you want to be close to, you know, choice in jobs? Or not. So for me, like working on myself, healing PTSD, things like that, that's my first choice. So being in a place with sirens and 5G or wireless all over, just, yeah, not for me. But other people, again, so, that has its challenges. So you live out here, how are you going to make your money? You pretty much have to work from home. Wait a minute. I have to shoot a kitty. Psst. Okay. Good job. Okay. Um yeah. So, which is also good though. So what I love about being here and living like this, and also what I hate, but I don't really hate it. It's just a challenge. But what I love the most is that I'm accountable to me. I'm responsible for me. I have no one else to rely on. But that's good because it challenges me. Like, what can I really do? What can I accomplish? What am I made of? Like, do I want to work a 16-hour day or do I just want to work 2 hours today? Or do I just want to stay in bed with my kitties all day and just, say fuck it? So country life is, and, like, especially my California friends and people who haven't really experienced weather, like they were totally freaked out. And I just kind of had to, yeah, we have real weather out here. There's real clouds, there's real storms, there's real lightning, tornadoes, you're going to have, it's, yeah, so it's extreme on a lot of levels. But yeah, what do you want? Some people don't want to do their yard work, right? Some people want a condo or a homeowners association. Some people like colorful neighborhoods where, you have purple houses and everything is different. And other people want, some committee to tell them that they can't open their garage or plant a garden in their front yard without approval, right? And everybody's house has to look the same. So, yeah, I can't make a list telling people what's better for them to find a home, but for me, that was definitely it. The water, accessible power, year-round food. If the well or spring ran dry, is there water close enough that I could find and haul by myself? Um, yeah, so that's about it. Yeah. So, and again, if there was, say, a crystal mine or cave or something under here, which, it's the Ozarks, it's totally possible. There's diamond mines and stuff like that. I like the idea that I would be able to keep it if there was, say, uranium or plutonium or something like that. I like the fact that I don't have to worry about Uncle Sam and their contractors to come in here and fuck up my land, or oil, right? If there was oil, I don't have to worry about somebody else coming in and destroying my property to harvest those resources. Um, yeah, those were my criteria. Other than that, the other, like, equally, I should say, important thing is, how do you feel, right? So, a lot of people pick an area because they think it's hip, right? Or, oh, it's an up and coming area and I'll be able to resell it in the future. But if you're buying a house to resell it, then you're not even really invested in that house enough to make it a home to where you would want to be anyways. So ultimately, the number one, or is equally important as having water and food and this and that, is do you want to die there, right? How does it make you feel? Are you happy to be there? Is it a place that excites you and makes your heart sing? You know what I mean? Like, you really have to, how do you feel about it in your soul? Does it make you smile, or is it just a house? Is it, you know what I mean? Just because it's hip today, like, look at my friends that bought homes in the hip places in Portland. They are freaking out now. And, oh, sorry. Well, they were adamant about how cool it was to be in those sections, and they're definitely not tooting that same horn today, right? So, is it important for you to see water? Is it important for you to see mountains? Is it important, So, what's important to you? What makes you jump for joy and say, oh my God, this is great? And also, like, what kind of animals do you like or not like? If you're terrified, say, like, I know people, or used to know, like, here in the Ozarks, beautiful home, incredible park like yard, acres, and they would never go outside. Why? Because they were afraid of animals. They'd never been bit by an animal, never even had a snake sighting, but they were led by that fear that they couldn't walk outside, right? So, don't look for a house that you don't have to go on vacation to escape. Like, hopefully your home is your vacation or your sacred space. So I think that's it. That's definitely the best advice I could give. Okay. Um yeah. Okay. And then also, I guess I should throw in, I mean, you're going to want to have a little knowledge about how to check for leaks or things like that when you go in the home inspection, right? or how to check for a solid, stable foundation, the roof, the walls, the cabin. You know what I mean? So look at that kind of stuff too, because something so minor and little, like if it's not caught by you or a building inspector or whatever, you can get fucked. And that sucks. So that. How solid is it? When does the roof need to be replaced? Or things like that. A cat becomes an adult, whereas a dog basically remains a toddler for life, just like men, Hyro. I love dog. I really want it to work out with Zeus. It breaks my heart that he's not sitting right here with us. Christie, read the above comment. Toddler? Which I'm not sure which. I thought I read every single comment. So, if just, I guess, tell me what I missed. I've never had a cat that wasn't fed by all the neighbors, but the cat owned the neighbors. They do that, don't they? Yeah, if you leave a dog alone, it looks to see what it can damage to entertain himself. My dogs never did that, ever. Not any dog growing up, not any dog I got in my adulthood. I've never seen anything like this. Yeah. So I feed a deaf stray cat and she's adorable. I wish she'd stop running behind my truck though when oh man, I hate it when they do that. Yeah, I am going to try super hard to not have any cats outside when I have to go somewhere because I'm terrified. They like hanging out under the cars. And I know people that have accidentally, killed their own kitties, like they're in the engine or what. Oh man, oh fuck. Yeah, I can't even imagine. So, like today, I knew I had to go to the post office, so I didn't let him out until after I got back because then, you're trying to look for them. And then what if they're crazy like the dog and want to chase me down the road to the post office? That would be insane. So I like cats, but I'm a dog person. I always thought I was a dog person. It's this whole cat lady shit was totally unexpected. And it's also totally unexpected that I'm absolutely loving it. But I love them all. What can I say? So I left one of my dogs in my room. He destroyed a $3,000 projector, ripped out the shower, and waited gently on my queen size bed next to his pee through the mattress. Oh man. Shit on the rug, broke all the mirrors, and I was at fault in his eyes for leaving him alone too long. That's a dog. Oh man, Hyro, that's fucked up. Damn. Yeah. Well, see, again, it this is a dog that you have to be with all the time, or this is an older already, I would not choose one that require I'm too old for that. I'm not, you know what I mean? That's why moms are younger. You have more energy, you can do that shit. I have way too many responsibilities to waste my time choosing trying to fix other people's responsibility. You know what I mean? And yeah, I'm helping this guy, right? I'm feeding him top of the line food and buying him everything that he doesn't even give a shit about because he wants to destroy my shit. But, the best food, like everything I can, that's all I can do. I can spend sometimes all day with him, sometimes only a couple hours, sometimes no time. You know what I mean? But I shouldn't, yeah, I can't just put every single thing on hold to be by his side. And I wouldn't choose a dog with that kind of responsibility. I wouldn't choose anything with that responsibility. And yeah, I never had that. Like, I mean, Snickers, dude, she was amazing. She's never chewed anything ever. Like, and I never even bought her anything. I never bought her chew toys, or she wouldn't even chase a ball if, she's like, you go get it. So, yeah. Um, Sambo, Whiskey, who else? Bo, Minxie, Lady, Scruffy, Angel. Dude, I've had a lot of dogs in my life. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's so I'm not going to accept it. And I'm not going to accept that, oh, that's my fault for going to the store. And it's my fault that it takes me 5 hours to get to the store and back. And that I should just expect my house to be damaged. Nope, ain't falling for that. But I understand, like, they want a full-time companion for the most part. He knows there's 7 other cats. He follows me around mowing the 13 acre. You know what I mean? I cannot be pushed or bullied into giving every single thing up just to make that one entity feel good. Again, I tried that. I literally spent days with him until my cats kicked my ass. And then, you know, freaking like rebelled in the house, destroyed everything in here. I mean, they were pissed, you know. So yeah, I'm not going to put 7 relationships in jeopardy for one. So yeah, cats can take care of themselves and dogs need a babysitter. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just I didn't want like a stray puppy with issues. But at the same time, I feel bad. He's a stray puppy with issues, so I want to love him. And yeah, I'm sure he wants to love me and wants me to love him too. But at what cost? And that's where I'm at right now. When you have $16 left on your $15,000 credit card after you just went through thousands and thousands of dollars and other pet problems and other problems, that's just the way it is. So at least I tried. What about, who does he belong to? They didn't even try. Oh. Watashi wa Kapeto o Taburu no ga desu disu. I like to eat carpet in Japanese. Let's vote. Oh my God. All right. Air gun ninja. Semen retention is a killer. Oh my God. This is nuts. Okay. So you are a dog, RG. You're correct. I didn't leave him any carpet to mow. I'm thinking smoked pork chops and fried. That sounds delicious. I had fried potatoes yesterday. I picked a hot pepper and a sweet pepper in the garden and put garlic and onion. And I know there was one more thing. I don't remember, but I boiled the potatoes first and cut them up and then got the oil real hot so they got like nice and crispy. Psst. Yeah, sometimes I like that heavy duty stick to your ribs shit. So yeah, I was fried potatoes last night all the way. I wasn't going to say it about the similarities between female cats and female humans. I'm glad you did. No, I realize that we can be kind of neurotic and we're definitely led by different parts of the brain. We all, you know what I mean? I think men are fucking cool. I appreciate their stability and ability to rationalize like in emotional things, like the dog, right? That's emotional. But my best friend, and house partner, he's a male, he's rational, he's not emotionally attached. He dude, he's probably saved 7 cats and a dog and me and anyone I've encountered just because of his ability to communicate rationally. And then sometimes he goes like, well, I'll just do and I'm just like, okay, well, I think we should kind of sleep on this for a minute, right? So when he goes crazy or says something, female, just kidding, or irrational or emotionally based, right? Then that's when I'm like, okay, well, we'll think about this, and we'll talk about this another time. But yeah, for the most part, I don't know what I would have done going through all of that without him as my sounding board. We don't have cops out here, but we might have had cops out here. You know what I mean? Because maybe the neighbors would have heard me screaming like from miles away or something. It was not easy, and he was just such a stable force that, yeah, no, I know my shortcomings. I don't care. Whatever. I'm an emotional, neurotic fucking mess, and that's okay because it's also part of my magic, right? And we shouldn't like fight it, or we should just learn to integrate it, and we should also learn to say, all right, self, just fuck the fuck off right now and listen to this rational human. Yeah, I appreciate that. So if there are any stable men out there that give good advice when there's crazy emotional neurotic females freaking out, go ahead and send me an email if you want to fill out an application. Okay. So I drilled my own 27-foot shallow water well. Wow, nice. I am looking into a well pump, like a solar operated well pump, so that I don't have to rely on the power or a generator to get water. Um, so yeah, if you have any experience or advice about like the best one or whatever, and I know it's a super deep well. It's several hundred feet. So I know it'll have to be one of the deep ones, but I'll have to check. I forget how deep it is, but I know it's like super deep. Like 300, definitely somewhere around there, 350 or something like that. So I heard you say earlier that you would be open to having people around that want to help. Are you considering doing a work/learn exchange, like teaching about sustainable natural living? I would love to see your maps of the bases and city. I Googled it online. I just said military bases in the US and then just a normal map. So, and then I chose the sparse areas. So for me, there were like Montana, Idaho areas, then Ozark areas, then like not Eastern, Western Pennsylvania, like those Maryland, not obviously the DC way, Western way. Those were the ones with the biggest gaps between cities and military bases. And so that's where I based my search. I also mountain was a criteria. So I literally looked at every single house listing in the country in North Carolina. I looked a little bit there. Even Oklahoma, uh New York even, but then the taxes, like fuck that. Um yeah. So, okay. So, as far as getting back to your first question, um, considering doing a work loan exchange, yeah. So, I've considered things like woofing or woofers, um, but I, yeah. So, I've looked at the website and thought about signing up, but I would rather just find something or someone like that on my own. Um, where it's like mutual kind of thing, right? So eventually, yeah, so there's lots of plans of things to do. Like, I don't feel that the house and property is at a place right now where I could say list, you know, a week with Christie and learn this and that and da 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 da. Like, I don't feel like I'm at like the property and everything is at that point to make it that desirable of a destination, right? Um, but if there was someone or people or whatever with the same vision that, actually wanted to be part of it, then I would definitely like make space for them and they would split the labor with me, right? But I'm not accepting any dependents. I can't raise anybody. I will be happy to be the main caretaker, even the main chef, all of that. I love cooking for people and creating my recipes and all of that. But I can't, like, you're either gonna have to have like your own home-based business or help me build this and the other ones that I have not been able to come forward with, right? Like, have your own home-based and create the other with me eventually, like Airbnb and Hip Camp. And the spring, I'm building the community gardens. So yeah, there's like always work. That's the problem. Like, you wouldn't be able to do this and hold down a full-time job because the property is kind of not like full-time. I don't get up and work 8 hours every day. But I'll tell you what, in the summer, I'm working 16 hours and I can take a break and sit down when I want. And if I probably wasn't such an overachiever, maybe I wouldn't have felt I had to work that much. So, and I'm not saying like if you want to come here, that's the requirement. I'm not saying that at all. But I definitely, whoever's here needs to add, not take away, right? Like, I've had people come here and actually they didn't want to help, but they also tried to stop me from doing my work, and that's not going to fly. You know what I mean? So, like, if somebody has a similar vision and feels that, they wouldn't want to kill me, like, I literally am as crazy and ridiculous as I am. Like, this is how I am in real life, right? So, I smoke, I cuss, I talk shit, I tell people the truth, whether they like it or not. But I do feel that's love. I also go out of my way and help every single person I can or come across. And then I also cry, I fart, I burp, you know what I mean? Like, I stare into space. I talk to fucking dead people. I talk to animals. I talk to plants. I'm crazy. And so if I'm not someone you want to kill, and if your lifestyle is compatible, also other thing, like I don't have trash collection. Like I don't want people here that have fucking soda cans and alcohol bottles and shit piling up because what you know what I mean? Things like that. So, and the fact that I feel supporting companies like that contribute to disease, whether physical, mental, emotional, or spiritual, or all of the above, there's certain things I don't want in my home. The property, that's different, right? Like if we're not breathing or rubbing up against each other, if you had, say, built your own little tiny house or tent or RV or whatever, then I don't give a fuck what you do over there as long as I'm not cleaning anything up, right? But yeah, in my home, I definitely have rules, and picking up after children is one of them. Okay. So, all right. Has anyone been able to land a job in Walmart that isn't security in the last 6 months? Good question. Not I, but I also wasn't trying. Okay, great tips. Thanks. Water's a must. Okay, thank you, Linda. Um, okay, that should be possible. All right, not close to schools. That's where they put the 5G weapons. Yeah. So other people want to be close to schools and hospitals, right? I was trying to be as far away from them as possible. So if you're normal, you know, all my advice is terrible. It's okay. How did you drill 27 feet? Ditch witch. No, yeah. How really, how did you drill that? Okay. Learned it on YouTube 5 years ago. I used two water hoses spraying down a PVC pipe that drilled in the ground. You use two water hoses spraying down a PVC, just like that. So obviously you don't live in limestone. Cause yeah, here you kind of need like dynamite and shit. It's crazy. But I want to learn more about that Airgun Ninja. Okay, I'd like to know as well. Oh, about the well. Did you hide? Okay, cool. Same question. If you did it yourself, I'd like to hear how. Watch how you twist the pipe side to side. And yes, folks, that's what she said. How long did it take to bore the hole using water? YouTube shows how to do it. Look for the one with the old man doing it. Okay. We'll look for the one with the old man doing it. If anyone has like an actual channel name or link, please put it in the chat. And who knows, maybe if anybody listens to this 4 hour nonsense, should we start talking about voting? Okay. Um, yeah, 2 days is nothing. Yeah, it took you 2 days. That's amazing. Yeah, really fucking cool. Good job. And so you drilled it? Do you have like a bucket, a rope, like how, or a pump, or yeah, how are you getting your water out of it? Okay, a girl got embarrassed once for farting on me while I was devouring her love canal. She was so embarrassed. I told her, "Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, baby. I usually make them shit." Oh my How did this happen? Where That's funny. Christy, read the above comment. Oh, you're talking about that one. Okay. All right. Christy. Okay. So yeah, I'm just like so far behind you guys. So that's why it seems like I missed your comments. Um okay, so where did we go? Okay, girl. Okay, cause okay. I'd put that fucking dog outside quick. Oh yeah, he is outside. That blouse has symbols. What do they mean to you? Honestly, what they mean to me is that it was like $1 at a thrift shop, and that was my only motivation, and that it's comfortable. So I don't know. I like Paisleys. I've never actually like stared at it. So tell me what you see. But honestly, I never thought about it. I just figured it's colorful and it fits and not too tight, and it was cheap. And yeah, that's how my shopping goes. So yeah, definitely tell me what you see though, because I've never actually thought about it. But now you're gonna make me. I'm gonna have to go like eat some shrooms and stare at this shirt. I think it might start flying. But yeah, isn't that like paisley or? I don't know. I like the colors. So, thank you. That's a really good question, and I'm sorry I don't have a good answer. I It just means it, you know, cost $1 and that it fit me. That's yeah. So when I do like go shopping, I'm always looking for things that are just kind of like loose and colorful, and that's really all. I don't want to be constricted in any way. I don't like t-shirts, and I don't, like when I wear like flannels they're like jackets, but I wouldn't wear like a button-down shirt as just a shirt. Um and yeah, I end up with all sorts of weird looking things just because my criteria is that I don't want constriction, and I don't want like, you know, sexy showy like um yeah. And then in summer my criteria is colorful and short sleeves, which is hard to find. But yeah, tell me what you see. Sorry, I have no clue. Okay, I know the perfect way to make a woman settle down and rationalize. All right, RG is a man dog, Christy. I like them, but never allow them to sleep inside. Central Louisiana. Okay, so are you in Central Louisiana? I like Louisiana, by the way. Um, okay, I love the Louisiana accent. I love all accents, dude. Accents, because I'm the only one that doesn't have one. So everyone else, yeah, sexy as fuck. If you knew what Christy was doing a couple years ago, it's almost weird to see only a handful of us here. Oh, well, you know, I'm not doing this for anyone. And again, and that's why it's just like, that's why I'm like, why do I even want to go back in radio? I can't say anything I haven't already said the last 15 years. I'm not allowed to be seen, or the numbers aren't real, anyways. So, what's the point? And really the only point is that whatever I do it for me. So if I want to speak about a topic, then I will, and I trust that the people who are there are, they have to hear something, or I have to hear something they need to say, right? because we're all students and teachers of one another. Like that one show, I found out about the horse betting that saves me $60 a week now in my kitty litter. Um, right? So I learned things too. Yeah. So that's why I'm just not really pushing the whole social thing. I don't care really. I'm not I've and you know, Hyro, you've been around. I'm not like I never what tried to get views or tried to get anything. I was just me and then people were there or they weren't. And yeah, there were like bigger numbers then. But whatever, you know what I mean? I don't think that how many live viewers or whatever somebody has is a reflection. I don't think it is a reflection on their worth or who they are. It's, yeah. So I don't care. But yeah, it is a question that I have in my mind. Like, why would I even do it? So the bottom line is if I don't want to do it, or it feels forced, or it feels unnatural, or it feels unappreciated, or things like that, then I'm just not going to do it. If I'm feeling really talkative and spirits like talking shit through my head that I have to get out, then I'll do it. If I'm caught up in fighting dogs and cats and armadillos, oh my, then I'm not. And I may be here 3 times this week, and I may not be here for another month. Like, YouTube's not paying my bills. You know what I mean? Nobody. So, yeah, it's just, it's the way of the world. Me teaching people how to heal themselves for free was not something that was accepted in our society. I paid dearly for it. And now I'm at a point where, a lot of these people and names here today, not here today, but that are around today were involved in the crucifixion. So I'm not interested in that world, and I'm not interested in people who want to just keep doing the same thing over and over. You know what I mean? I want to share ideas and talk about things with dreamers, with visionaries, with people who have ideas or just at least a desire to improve themselves, others, but you can't improve others, right? Without improving, you want to heal the world, heal yourself, right? Heal yourself first. And then people are like, oh, wow, that's cool. I want some of that. And then they start doing better. And then it's like a, snowball effect. And then everybody is working on themselves instead of pointing fingers everywhere else, right? That's just kind of boring for me. Um, yeah, the politics of voting. Again, we need to vote for ourselves. And we do that by spending our dollars wisely. And that's just, that's what makes the beast run. So that's the only thing they listen to. And I'm not somebody that uh, contributes to the beast making more money. So, they vote by keeping people like me not seen or heard from. Right. So it kind of goes both ways. So, yeah. Yet they're still allowing me to talk. So fuck it. I better get through these comments because it's been over 4 hours and we still haven't voted yet. So, Okay, the French are famous for eating carpet. I've been following her for years too. Oh, that's cool. All right, I can stimulate your trouser piece without even touching it. What was your other name? Okay, by telling me we're going to be okay, the shit hit the fan won't happen, no rapture, everything will be okay. Nope, it won't. It won't. It definitely won't. I would never lie to you about that. Okay, I'm crazy. I've always been weird and proud of it. I never fart and let. What? Come on, Hyro. Don't tell me you never fart, dude. Farting is fucking fun. Like, you're missing out. Unless you're asleep. That's so funny, dude. But no, but really, you should fart more often. And if you're not farting, then eat shit that's gonna make you fart. So, Christie, men fart and women pass wind. Oh yeah, of course, because I'm just such a delicate little fucking flower petal. Yeah, no, I wish my farts were better, but you do remember that fart rap, right? Like, those were all my farts, and a lot of them, most of them were pretty lame, but some of them were actually pretty cool. So, Christy, men sweat. No, women glisten. Leos do what they want in their house. Yeah. Well, you're the king of your castle, right? You absolutely should. In fact, everybody should be free to do what they want in their house, right? So, okay, gotta run. Bye, Christy and chat. Thank you, Five Flames. Have a good night. Oh, crap. I just saw Libras and then it just went. Here it is. Libras, Cancers, and Virgos have clean houses and make the effort. Yes. I thought all Americans had people to come and clean their homes. What? Really? You thought, what? You. What? Because we're American, we just all have maids? Yeah, no, I've been scrubbing my own damn fucking toilets and floors and baseboards and ceilings and lights and everything, walls and yeah, no, never had that. Careful, RG, I'm getting to like your honesty. The blouse is all natural in symbols and colors and lines. You're rather oh, that's sweet. Don't look at it with shrooms. We like listening to you chat and you would be too distracted. Casey! Oh, wow. Casey's back. All right. Erga Ninja, a screen and one-way valve that lets water come up, not fall back down. That way no one can poison it. So you put a screen and a one-way valve. Okay, that lets water up. But is it a pump or yeah. Sorry if I missed that, but okay. Christy, you kept up with all your interviewees. I remember one of them where you and I agreed in that I'm not interested in feeling good and bad on frequency. Wait, I remember one of them where you and I agreed and that I'm not interested in feeling good and bad on frequency. Fuck frequency then. I want to find my own universe. Know what I mean? Yeah, right. Totally. Hey, she's the most awesomest. No one has ever done it. I know you're not talking about me, but that's super sweet, even if you are. So thank you. I don't. I did have a good show. I didn't really realize it at the time. Um, but that was the whole walk and learning who I was and self-worth. And now that I have it, I don't need validation. And I also don't care that I do everything wrong and backwards. And, you know, where then I did. But, I was surrounded by vampires too. And I was naive and too trusting and wanting to go against my intuition, right? Telling God to fuck off, and so I paid dearly for that, but I I wouldn't have it any other way. I am super thankful. So I can't believe I gave up watching my laptop movies for this. I'm having a ball, Hiro and Christy. That's cool. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so heart symbol to you as well. Don't get excited though. Casey can deal with you. Here comes the fart jokes. All right, I know it's going to be bad. I'm going to drink my own water and eat carpet till I bust. Oh my God, you must have a lot of carpet in there. Okay. Um, Okay, Denali, Christy, I liked hearing about what you were looking for in a home. It would make a good stream topic on its own. I had a similar experience, but needed big trees and okay to raise pet hens. Right. So obviously trees were super important. Um, oh man, the house, the first trees, like in Montana, gigantic. I wonder, I don't think I still have the pictures in here, but if I do, I can show people now. But yeah, let me see. It was quite, yeah, trees are fucking awesome. I loved the trees. I may have, oh, here we go. Oops. Montana. All right, here we go. This was the first house. Oops, wrong way. Oops, shit. That's the front yard. And then the national forest in the back. But yeah, trees definitely. Why is it so like washed out? Yeah, trees. So yeah, definitely trees. For sure. And oh yeah, definitely like a lot of neighborhoods, even neighborhoods kinda that were as remote as this and more, they had rules about not being able to have rescue animals or not being able to have, there a lot of those things are hidden. Like in fact, the house right before this one, you never would have suspected there were any rules at all. And then when you get the contract and it's like, oh, I agree to not have chickens, or wait, what? No, I don't agree. So after a few times of going through that experience, I got much better at like, okay, do you have any CCRs? Are there any, like, is there anyone that's going to tell me what to do? That's kind of by the time I got to this house, like, is there anyone that's going to tell me what I'm allowed to do on my own property? And yeah, so that's kind of how it ended. But yeah, trees. Yeah, those Montana trees were amazing. And it's all great. It's all beautiful, but ultimately this was a better quality of life for me. So thank you, Denali. Hens and rabbits. I keep hearing ordinary American people having to clean. Who does your cleaning? Isn't cleaning normal? Like, we got lots of good shrooms here. Are you, Airgun, are you in Louisiana? Because if you do, you're just like a state below, and I might need to like see if that's actually a true statement. So I even semi understand Spanish because I listen to your TV programs. ¿Hablas español? Okay. A suction pump. All right, cool. And all right, she has a suction pump. It was a good show. Oh, thank you. Is. I want her to have a well on that property. Can you show better than the way you found it on the unmentionable tube? So I have a well. I have a well and a spring. Um, so I don't actually have to dig a well. But I do want to make the well accessible, um, ah, without needing power. And I am hooked up to a generator, but even still, with the generator, I'll have to flip back and forth like the water pump and the water heater and the freezers. So I would rather just not have to do that at all and just be able to go get my damn water. And the spring, we got that kind of cleaned out. So it's easy to just go and pick up, a bucket of water, right? And it's just right there. It's not even a walk. Like the only time it would be a dangerous walk is if it was like, what's that called? Red October or something? I don't know. Where, if there's like helicopters in the sky shooting people down, because there is like a little clearing between the house and the spring. So I'd be afraid to run across there. But yeah, other than that, I should be okay with the water thing, but I do kind of want to pump for the well, like a solar hand pump. Yeah. Yeah, so you heard right, air gun. I do. Yeah, it's super deep like that. So you lived in a small apartment before this house, worked hard too. Si hablé un poco español. ¿De dónde eres? Um, I did work hard. I still work hard. It's just I don't get paid now. And I used to have a paycheck, but I could hardly walk though too. My feet, my back, it was like I'm too old to work like that. So she's saying she got a well. Yeah, right. Okay, video stopped. No, really? It's going for me. Huh. Video is working on my side. So, okay. So maybe it's just like buffering for her or something. Okay, cool. And so Mir, it's good to see you. I want to know how you're feeling. Um if you've had if you've pooped any teddy bears or, you know, elephant legs or anything like that. So um okay, nighty night ninja. But yeah, I should dude, it's 4:20. Like I can't even believe oh my god, it's 1:30 in the morning. That's ridiculous. It's time for me to stuff my face. I never even finished my damn thingy because I talk too much. But I'm gonna bite into this here. I hope you don't mind. Okay, good. So pause. RG paused because I was psychically working on his trouser pipe. Oh my god. Okay, so if you want to make a delicious magical bar, it's a tart crust and then a layer of fresh roasted pumpkin, like real, not like like a real pumpkin. And then real apples. I used Granny Smith and Fuji, all local. And then toasted pecans on top with just a tiny bit of chocolate. And it's fucking insane. You ready? 1, 2, 3. No. Mm. 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 And it's awesome because it's not like too sweet, but sweet enough. Mm. One serving of the seaweed left, lots of other influences going on, but I feel pretty good. Astro influences, you're telling me, going on as well. Maybe December, I'll have a better answer. Okay, so in December, you're going to know better how you feel today than you do today. Did I get that right? Or do you mean in your projects and stuff? Are you referring to that? But yeah, I want to know. I want to know if you're feeling good and having more energy, and all of that good stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like three pies in one, kind of, but not like pie. So it's not like super sweet like pecan pie. Um, but there's buttloads of toasted pecans. And yeah, I actually posted pictures and procedures of how I did it on Instagram that I guess, and then that gets cross posted on the Facebook page. But yeah, it's kind of yummy. Hmm. One part. So sorry, not trying to be rude. I'll give you some. uh, I didn't know it was so late. So yeah, I think we pretty much covered the topic and like a whole bunch of other things that nobody cares about, except us, of course. And it was super fun. Mhm. So I do want to thank you all for being here. And Casey, what up? Like, how are things going in your corner? And tell me if it's all good or partly good. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, so I'm just going to read the comment just so whoever's listening. All right, in December, supposedly there'll be astro alignments that will bring some clarity. Today, still feeling like things are settling and adjusting as an aqua cap rising. I'm getting hit hard now still. Okay, yeah. It has been pretty tough, man. Yep. And, well, I don't think you really have to wait till that, you're getting insights along the way. That's just going to kind of be like the big bang, so to speak. And hopefully not like bang bang, maybe bang bang shrimp, but not like bang bang kaboom. You know what I mean? Yeah. So there's going to be some serious shit when they all align in Aquarius and just leaving your Capricorn. That's intense. I wouldn't, yeah. I've, I think everybody's been getting hit hard, but I'm grateful that even as fucked up as they've been, it's not as bad as what other people are going through, right? You know what I mean? So like sometimes when I complain, like, oh my god, a kitty is or it's like, oh my god, I'm such a fucking baby. Like, look at you. Like, fucking relax, like like how dare you complain, right? But yeah. I mean, when you're getting tortured with fucking fleas and armadillos and, of course, it's okay to cry, but it's not, obviously, it's not that bad. So I'm not getting hit as hard this time, thankfully. Hmm. So every day I'm doing what I can to get deeper into my authenticity. But damn, I can't feel truly stable no matter how much I try, especially to make big life decisions. Yeah, stable. What's that? The only vote that matters, we didn't talk about that at all. We sure did, Hyro. I mean, we definitely mostly talked about like dicks and fucking and a whole bunch of other stuff that doesn't matter, but we definitely talked about it. It was just like a really long time ago. And because you guys wanted, and you wanted me to talk about cats and dogs and and other stuff. And then, Aiden. And so, yeah. So we did actually talk about it, but definitely not in a 4.5 hour video. The main topic should have probably had a higher percentage of time than the dick talk did. But dick talk is not bad either because we're all going crazy quarantined in a pandemic anyways, so like potty humor by adults trying to act like children, you know I'm fine with it. Yeah. And I'm gonna eat this. Every last drop. Oh. I want to hear more about that. So RG says, the giants and fallen angels and all of the types of monsters will be free soon from their Antarctica icy prison. I totally want to hear more about that. To be fair, we talked about dick and pussy. It was equal. And speaking of pussy, what up? Hey, Thor. Say hi. Show him your lipstick. Show him your lipstick. You're fucking adorable, man. Thor was the firstborn. So he's like the agent. Kind of Agent Aries. Because we have another Agent Aries in the house. Okay. Steve Quayle shit. Solar should work really well on the Ozarks. Good plan for your well. Cool. Do you know about the solar well pumps? Because if you do and have any advice, please share. KU is a pretty Thor. He sure is. And carpet munching Christie. Wait, what? Right. Do you hear that? The doors, the kitties are being silly. That's all right. So, I prefer pussy talk any day. I was kind of thinking I should have something like when I'm with all the cats and like, I used to do coffee with Christie. I could have coffee with kitties or coffee with pussy. And like, I don't know, pussy talk. But yeah, I have all my cats. I don't know. I don't mind pushing the boundaries. They're just words. And I think the words are kind of fun, especially when people get all offended. Hot tub with, well, I don't have a hot tub, Casey. Come on, calm down. The fluffier, longer haired black cat is a seductor. Careful. Dude, you are so right. He is my boyfriend. I'm telling you. Like, oh my God. You got to just go see how cute he is, like on the Instagram and Facebook videos. I love him. Is it okay? Can I marry my cat? Like, I mean, it is 2020, right? And it's like how I feel and how I identify. And I identify myself as a cat woman with Bear as my boyfriend. There can't be anything wrong with that, right? Like, okay, so I think RG is a randy one. I don't think he cares what brings him to fruition. It's one of the places. There's one in Arizona by you, few more in America, and the oceans and deserts have doors from hell. In Arizona, how long did you bake it? Okay, so I made the tart crust first, and it's not like a true tart crust, but more like I forget what you call it, but the recipe is 2.5 cups, but actually I did 1.5 because I used a hotel pan size, not like a round tart pan or a 9 by 13 size. So, okay, hotel pan size. And I technically use 3 3/4, but normally if I wasn't going to use that size, it's 2.5 cups of flour, 1/2 cup of sugar, 1 cup of butter. I put a little bit of salt and a little bit of baking powder. And so then pat that down, right? Make your crust the way you want. And then I fork hole it and then put it in the oven and cook the crust before you add any of that, right? So cook the crust. I think maybe it was probably in for like 20 or 25 minutes. Then I took it out. Then I did the layer of pumpkin, then the layer of apple, then the toasted nuts that, I had roasted them previously. And then I just sprinkled. Um, I only used, so they were like an organic, semi sweet. I think, yeah, the sweetened with monk fruit chips, but of the whole, like, I think a 12 ounce or something bag, I only used half that bag. So I literally just sprinkled the chocolate little poops everywhere. And because I didn't want it like overly sweet or too much chocolate, just a little bit here and there. So then I basically baked it for another 20-ish minutes or until the chocolate started to melt. Yeah. So I think probably all in all, somewhere around 40 to 45. But I remember when I used to do my pecan tarts like that, like in my business, it was like a 20-25 minute cook the crust first. And then, yeah, because the apples and were already cooked and all that stuff. Yeah. And then I used the other pumpkin and apples because I made like a whole buttload and I turned that into bread. And so with the bread, so in the apples, I did slices and chunks because I like the different textures. But in the bread, if you get like a big chunk in there, that it'll get that like air cave in it. So I blend with the immersion blender. I blended up about half of the apple chunks so that it mixed more with the roasted pumpkin, and then about this much, maybe more, of grated ginger, and then I toasted walnuts for the bread. And yeah, it's kind of yummy. All right. Um, so fuel will run out first, and then sun will go because of war bombs, volcano, asteroid, meteors. Wait, what did I miss? Okay, how long did you bake it? Then Joe Biden will allow you to marry your cat, Christie, if you are comfortable with his authority. Thank you. Okay. Uh, Get your solar panels, DC to AC converter, and deep cycle batteries. Yeah, I agree. San Ho. Okay, fuel will run out first, then sun will go because of war, bombs, volcanoes, asteroids, meteors. That didn't seem like 4 hours. I know. It's almost five now. I spent 5 years in New Orleans, 2008 to 2013. Oh, cool. I was there a few of those years. Hyro, did you pick up the sexy accent? That's exactly what she said. That's so funny. All right. So, um, if you don't want to talk about voting, I'm just going to have to go home. I'm going to have to go play with my pussy. Are you ready to be tracked 24/7? Yeah. So, I kind of, the way so that's not going to happen for me because I built a life outside that. Like, I don't have to do what other people do. Like, I don't, and it's basically because I won't. Like, if you can't do this if you don't wear a mask, or you can't do this if you don't, well, guess what? I'm not going to do those things, and I don't care, and I don't need to. So the whole purpose of everything I'm building here is to have a self-sustaining food forest to where I don't ever have to rely on anyone other than myself or neighbors that grow or catch or kill or whatever things that I don't, right? So I'll probably have like the most produce, fruit trees, nut trees, and stuff like that around here, but other people have other things. So I kind of envision we're going to be an area that's kind of like forgotten about. And we will probably, when we do lose power, if it ever comes back on, we will definitely be the last. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. Like the schools and like they've been closing mass amounts of schools in rural areas. So when they do destroy everything and then provide their solution, there's not going to be a lot of people in this area, and we will kind of be the left behind ones kind of thing, and I'm perfectly okay with that, right? Like, I'm not gonna fight to, oh, let me back in a city, or let me, be part of your club. Like, I'm literally gonna die here. So, yeah. I don't want their money or their benefits or their anything. So I am perfectly capable doing without, right? And taking care of myself. Um, I still have a lot to learn. Like, I know a bit about wild edibles and medicinals and stuff, but I don't I don't know as much as I want to know. Like, I'll never stop learning. I don't know a whole lot about the power stuff, but I know how to start a fire and cook on it and things like that. Um, I'm hoping some of the, guys in the area that do that kind of stuff will know more of that. I do have a couple marine batteries and battery chargers and the propane generator with propane lines and a propane tank and, big stuff like that. So, and I really don't need a lot, right? I learned that living off grid and in my van and in the tent and all of that stuff, So I will just probably, have to just hunker down in the winter, right? And keep a fire going. I have plenty of food. I won't have to worry about a hot meal for a long while. Even if it gets to the point where it's like beans and rice the rest of our life or food rationing or whatever, things like that, that's going to be all right, supplemented with the things I grow and all the sauces and everything I've already preserved. Since I've been here, I don't fear any of that. I don't, you know, if there was something as crazy as people going door to door trying to force neurotoxins into my bloodstream, then I will definitely die that day, but so will others. Um, like, I take this shit very seriously. I will not sell my soul under any circumstance, not for a paycheck, not for the right to live another day. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm just going to enjoy every moment until something like that comes. I don't think our area is really going to be targeted by any rioters or looters. We have more guns probably than your local army platoon or brigade or whatever, the proper terminology is. Um, so there's definitely will not be any like Black Lives Matter or Antifa or any of those types of things to deal with. It is possible in the future, after they burn all the other stuff they want, they could, burn these mountains. Um, and that would totally suck. But yeah, I feel like I'm in an all right place to just die. So, okay. Go back and read comments. Let me scroll back. Are you ready? Okay, the vaccine is graphite hydrogel. You become your cell phone on steroids. Yep, not me. This hydrogel can transform into any drug in your body beyond that. Yep, nope, not me. Yeah, I know it's pretty crazy. But, if you want that paycheck, right? So this is where you choose, you're going to walk the walk or just keep talking the talk. So people who choose paychecks and those injections or whatever, like you're pretty much dead to me. So just know if any of y'all are one of those people that are going to choose a paycheck and inject that shit, I don't know you. Okay, so it's hard to munch carpet with a mask. She said it's too dry. You know what I mean? Okay. Jolynn, what's up? How's it going? Oh my God, it's almost 5 hours. We're totally winding down here, but we're still, carpet munching and all of that good stuff because fuck it. Why not? I hope you are doing well. Um, all right. Ninja. Okay, I know what's coming. The Mark of the Beast can't buy sell trade without it. I don't know much about solar setup, but off grid power sounds like a good plan. Last year, my grid was down for 10 days. Really? Wow. Tell me about that, will you? And your location. So I also know in this area, there was one time we were 11 days when I lived across the border here in Missouri. And this area and like the Northwest Arkansas, like some of these areas were without power for 6 weeks. So I'm definitely planning on I expect that. You know what I mean? And it's a normal thing for the Ozarks to lose power and stuff. And I do know in the PNW we lost power all the time, but 10 days nothing like that. So I would love to hear more about that cuz that's pretty crazy. Um Where did it go? Okay, so WO2O2. I don't know what all that stuff is. WO 2020 06 06 06. I'm not if I don't know if you want to explain what that is. Okay, Hyro, the HO666. And police have transformed all over the world into disgusting bullies. You're the best. Glad to connect tonight. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, it's totally good to see you. The armadillos have given you practice for the idiot. Yeah, I've had the most practice with guns here than I've ever had. So yeah, and I definitely don't have yeah. I'm fully aware that we are going to be in a full-blown war here soon. And here's the thing though, I've been fully aware of the full-blown war we've already been in, but nobody else could see or didn't want to admit. So I know that when it goes up a level, it's going to be on a physical plane that nobody can deny. Like even the people that have denied it up till even now, like it's literally going to be in their yard. I already know that the secret police I mean, they buried me long ago. So I learned a lot about how to protect myself as best I can. Obviously not foolproof. Um, but yeah, certain people, certain things, certain behaviors to avoid. Um, yeah. And again, people who sell out for paychecks are definitely something that has to be avoided because people who sell out for paychecks are the same people that are going to turn their neighbors in or their parents or children, right? For a paycheck. Like, I even, like, one of the people that was going to be my business partner, I literally, and it was hard to have this conversation, but I had to be honest with him. I'm like, look, I can't have you run into the government for help every time you get hungry in my home, because that makes me not trust that you have faith in your abilities to overcome. And if you're always trying to go suck off of, Uncle Sam's tit, I'm a target. Like, how do I know you're not going to sell me out so you can get that fucking free meal, right? Yeah. And people, if you are dependent on government checks, you better change that now if you haven't changed that already, because you're not you're not going to be getting what oh, no, 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 no. Okay, here we go. All right, I gotta shoot. I gotta shoot. They just pulled the cord out of my oh wow, and actually unplugged it. That's not your toy. So I guess that must mean Yeah, they got my infuser, unplugged it, and pulled it out of the machine. But that must mean they need my attention, and I've been sitting here too long, and that's okay. So let me finish this then. I forgot what I was saying when they did that. It was cute. Um, yeah. I just look, yeah, that's what I was saying. If you are dependent on the government for a check, you need to find a new way because they're not going to support you. They don't care about you. What's more important than the paychecks are the skills in how you're going to forage food, water, how you're going to feed yourself, how you're going to build a shelter or work the fields, grow food, or harvest wild food, wild medicine, right? Where to find it, where to get clean water, how to purify water, like all, how to keep your food cool or from rotting, right? How you going to do that? So these are the kinds of things that you need to know now. Even like what Ninja was sharing, she dug a fucking well, right? Like we need to get back to basic skills if we want to survive. We need to make alliances if we haven't already in our community. And if there are no alliances to make for whatever reason, then you need to find a way to like completely avoid, right? The people, because yeah, everybody's a fucking secret service or whatever, Stasi spy these days. You know what I mean? Report your neighbor for not wearing a mask, report your neighbor for, whatever. And people feel like they're being good citizens or they're going to get one up on you by being the moral superior one to turn in their neighbor, right? So just like one thing people need to understand is every almost everyone's a spy these days, right? So in 2007, Department of Homeland Security admitted 1 in 10 people on the streets were spies. That was 2007. That was before Weed and Seed. That was before the TIPS program. That was before all of these other things that have come into effect that have created more spies. And there's corporate spies, not just governments, right? There's, yeah. So if it was 1 in 10 back then, I don't even want to know or guess what it is now. But, and coming from someone who has been betrayed by her so called friends and set up and made to look like a criminal and facing 56 years, it's your friends that and family that are going to be the ones turning you in. It's not the strangers, it's not the cops. The cops aren't looking for you. You know what I mean? They're getting calls by people that you trust that don't like the way you think or whatever, right? So, and if you are one of those people that use cops to try to control your neighbors, like go ahead and fuck off and die, please. Because what, you want to talk shit about how bad Hitler is, yet you're being a Nazi, right? By turning in your neighbors. Like, yeah. So think about that. Okay, so let's get back. Black powder weapons, yeah. I'm not good with stuff like that, but I do know people that know how to do all that, and they're like, save your shells, and you know. So obviously we can't do everything. Gain as many skills as you can, make alliances with people with other skills, right? Oh, it just moved again. Dang, sorry. Oh, okay. So, oh wait, I missed. Okay. They're coming for firearms to take. He can make black powder and bullets. Well, um, we don't buy registered guns. You know what I mean? So, what guns? Sounds like a good recipe. I'm deep into harvesting apples from my orchard and I'm always looking for good recipes. Yum! Apples. Okay, keep the Sabbath is one of the 10 commandments. WO 2020 060606 is a Microsoft patent for our bodies. Oh, okay. It is about bio cryptocurrency that registers your compliance with the state for credits. Wow. All right, look in your calendar. Sunday is the first day of the week, not the last. I was brought in one of the more evil forms of Christianity. They tried to make me a Seventh day Adventist. They say, we'll inject the spirits in us. Look, don't ever eat the ground squirrels because they carry black plague and armadillos carry leprosy. Yeah, I don't really want to. I'm definitely not going to eat an armadillo. I'll kill him, but I won't eat him. I know it sucks because I previously thought I wouldn't kill anything unless I was going to eat it. But that was a lie because I'm not eating these armadillos. Um, I never had a squirrel. I wouldn't, that would be too much work. I'd have to be like so super hungry for like a really long time before I eat a squirrel, I think. So, all right. The days of the week are planets: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Moon, Mars, Mercury, Thor, Venus, Saturn, and Sun. All right, Casey, love you. Take care. Let's do this again. I don't know about tomorrow, but maybe if it's terrible weather and I have to probably make some cookies. I want to make a peanut butter and chocolate with cayenne, and when my friends come over, I'm probably they have restaurants and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna turn it into a sandwich with bacon and they're gonna die. Yeah. So, all right. Have you checked out Del Big Tree? No, I heard the name. I believe that part of he's allegedly on the pro freedom truth side about vaccines, but I don't I think it's all just controlled opposition, honestly. So I don't waste my time with they can't teach me anything, I guess. So you know what I mean? Been there, done that. I did my time. And now I just want to live in peace and just do what I need to do, take care of myself. Like, I don't really care what other people are doing or thinking or saying. I don't care about the politicians. I know that out to hear is there because they want us to hear it. So they're actors too. I just don't, nobody's going to save us. That's the bottom line. We have to save ourselves. We have to heal ourselves, body, mind, and spirit. We need to stop giving our power away to politicians, to doctors, to poisoners, right? The CIA, GMO food. Like, most everyone can probably talk shit about the CIA and all the things they do wrong, mind controlling and drugging people. Yet, what people don't know is that all the food they're eating are CIA companies. So, and drinks and, packaged, bottled, canned, everything. Yeah. So, if you really want to live your truth, right? Or you really want to stop the beast, then again, the only vote that matters is your dollars. Stop supporting it. Period. End of story. Stop supporting it. Okay. Yeah, 5 hours. Holy shit. I'm gonna try to get through these comments. I will get through these comments and then that'll definitely be it. Um Okay, no government support soon. People will become zombies. They talk about the zombies. Dude, they're already zombies. I've been like for 5 years. Like, can't you see? You know, like they're not going to become zombies. They already are. The vaccines and pills that people take are just going to continue to cement it. The more they watch TV, the more MK Ultra they're going to become, and the more dangerous they become. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not a time and place to trust anyone who has, fallen for the lies in any way, right? Like anyone who's still doing the political game, you're dead to me, right? If you really think that, you want a slave master and you want to give your power away, that's totally fine. But the problem is, most people who want slave masters and want to give their power away also expect me to do the same and fear my ability to be independent. And because of that fear, they do stupid things like turn in their neighbors for whatever they made up, or you know what I mean? So yeah, you got to avoid government lovers, cop callers, things like that at this point in your life. Our lives, I should say. I think you're in a good, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy here. I love the Pacific Northwest though. It's definitely the most just fucking mind-blowing, breathtakingly beautiful, right? But not the quality, I was not, yeah, no. I couldn't live a quality life there. I would never make enough money. I would never, and and that's not negative talk. It just is what it is. I love myself, so I won't sell myself for a paycheck no matter what, you know? So yeah, this kind of works out way better. If I was American, I'd be disappointed that the FBI don't look as cute as the actors that I've seen. Yeah, they're more like, I mean, I guess some are not difficult to look at, but yeah, it's mostly like, what are their names? Keystone Cops. And the cops are, yeah. Occasionally you have one that looks like the movies, but for the most part, they're just like robots, kind of programmed that. And I'm not saying this about all. I've seen nice cops. I've even seen good looking cops. I've seen, you know what I mean? So I'm not trying to be a cop hater at all. I'm not. But a lot of them aren't human, but a lot of people, humans aren't human anymore. So it's not just a cop thing, it's a pill thing, it's a TV thing, it's a GMO food thing, it's a vaccine thing, it's a narcissist, psychopath, pedophile worshiping thing, it's a wanting to give your power away thing, not trusting in yourself thing. Yeah. So my well won't help, when I hit the road, but I'll have distillers and water filtrations. Nice. I need a distiller. It's moonshine out here. Just kidding. I need it for essential oils and hydrosols. So, okay, you in Mexico. Okay, oh, Christie, the English are born snitches. I'm scared. The English will snitch on their neighbors simply because they have tiny gripes against each other. Yeah, it's totally like that here. And like, you don't even, they'll just make something up, you know? Yeah, and that's all it takes. You just have to like make something up, call an authority, and then you can get that person harassed. Yeah, it's clever. That's what stalkers do here. So, yeah, because they're too pussy to fucking actually stalk me themselves. They have to try to have agents do it. Okay, simply because they have tiny gripes. London, England. Are you're not? Oh, I didn't know you were in London. I thought you. Why did I think you were like? I don't know. I thought you were different. Have you always been in London, Hyro? Was I thinking? No, no, you're not Scotland. No. I didn't know it was London though. So you're like right in fucking London. That's insane because aren't you guys like forced on like lockdown like or like house arrest or something? Did I hear that right about the UK and how pretty much everyone's on house arrest? My name is okay. So you're not actually from Brazil. Like I thought you were like Portuguese or something. Portuguese. Or I didn't know that you were an Englishman. Yeah, because they are, by the way, what's that dude? The British comedy things that Monty Python. Fucking British comedies suck, dude. They're not funny at all. And sorry, not trying to be racist, but yeah, Monty Python can suck it. Um sorry. Europe will be a bad place to be, son. Worse than here. You think it'll be worse than here? Wow, that's going to be insane to watch. Even if we're even allowed to watch, right? We might not have the internet. We might not be able to do this, and that would totally suck. So is that your real name, Hyro? Or is it, I mean, obviously but is it something like your parents gave you? Or is it something you adopted? And are you Egyptian and Portuguese? Or do you just have a connection with those cultures? Like, I'm definitely curious. Um, and yeah, I don't know why I thought you were like Portuguese or from Brazil or I was thinking, is it Spain or Portugal? But yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were like South American. Okay. All of the five eyes are dangerous. Del Big Tree with a high wire exposing and has a huge number of supporters revealing facts on COVID and vaccines. Where oh dang it. I keep losing the comments. Sorry. Let me go back. I was right in the middle of Joe. Here we go. Okay, revealing facts on COVID and vaccines. All right. My skill is being a survivalist, a ninja, and awesome carpet munchers. Black powder and air guns don't need to be registered. You should do a cooking live stream. Yeah, I used to do like cooking videos and stuff, and there's some of the older ones up there. Um But yeah, I just can't do everything, you know. Another reason to have like a partner or someone here to help, right? So we'd be able to do so much more. Okay, Denali, 10 days west of the Elwha. Really? I had a good supply of batteries and firewood, shelf stable food, fun for radio dance to music, charged phone on car, resupplied the ice at the res, and the res like uh the macaws. What's the name out there? Are you all the way out there at the point that I can't think of the name right now? Um Resupplied ice at the res and for ice for freezer. Okay. Yeah. So that's so crazy you're out there because, I moved from there. I lived like in Joyce. Why can't I think of the damn where what's the Northwest Point? Where's the name? That's gonna piss me off. Whatever. But out like I know where the Elwha is right there, like in Joyce or whatever area. Um, and I just, that's so crazy. And then I have to move to the Ozarks. Okay. Mark of the Beast starts with worshiping on Sunday, then computer chip in skin or mark or tattoo. You're right. Make no bake oatmeal peanut butter cookies. I've never made a no bake cookie. I know it sounds weird, but I'll tell you what. If you handed me like a Bisquick or I don't know, whatever people cook with, I wouldn't even know what to do with it. I don't know a whole lot of like easy recipes. Like, for example, that bar I just ate. So I had to roast a pumpkin, right? And scrape it. And then, I mixed it with a heavy cream, some eggs, a little bit of sugar, cinnamon. I think I put some anise, or no, not anise, sorry, allspice and nutmeg. And then the apples, that's its other own process. And, the nuts is no big deal. But I don't actually know how to do like the type of things that people call cooking today, like open a can, open a box, stick it in a microwave, or, just add egg. Or I don't even know how to do that. A lot of the things I make end up, it's like 2 or 3 days sometimes. Like basically everything I make, I made the broth for, or I started with the bone broth and then yeah. So I, I don't even know how to make a no bake cookie. I like to do it the hard way. Um, I guess I'm bored. I don't know, but maybe you should teach me how to do a no bake or something easy like that because I should probably have some easy recipes like that in my arsenal. Yeah. Okay. um I'm full on loaded with information from the people. Dancing, journaling, getting potable water and ice helped with long term power outages. Meals were whatever melted from the fridge or freezer first. Wow. And chest freezers lasted the longest. I'd love to know how long your chest freezers lasted. Um, yeah, I guess that's pretty much how you have to do it, right? Whatever defrosts first gets eaten today, or if you pack everything into one chest freezer. Um, I'm pretty sure that when that happens here, I'm going to try to just limit everything to one freezer and exactly like what you said, just eat whatever defrosts first. Um, yeah. I was taught the secrets long ago. The year 2000 is the year 2027. We are 27.4 years ahead of real time. Okay, let's start this again tomorrow at 10. Go for it. I'm not really sure. I can't commit, but maybe. I know you're in a storm area, so it's good to be prepared and have skills like you're saying. Oh, yeah, dude, we have crazy storms. And Washington doesn't get crazy storms like that. That's why I'm like shocked that I know we lose power all the time for absolutely no reason, but yeah, that's why I was always shocked. Like when I was in the Ozarks or places like this that have crazy storms and we like hardly ever lost power. I mean, sometimes we did. We had that one big one. I think it was the 2010 winter 9 going into the year 10. That was rough. But other than that, like we made it through like almost everything. And then living in like Chimicum in Washington, and we're like, we lose power every week. Like on sunny days, like it just didn't make any sense to me. So hearing that you were out without power for 10 days there, that's pretty crazy. So yeah, I love to hear, how people survive, so I have the generator and stuff, but that's only going to last so long. And I believe in an area where I'm at, it's definitely, if the power gets turned back on, kind of thing, we're going to be the last. We're not important. There's no schools, there's no stores, there's no business, there's nothing here. No hospitals, no, you know what I mean? Just a few retired people and a few weirdos like me, and that's it. So, yeah, it's definitely not a high priority area as far as getting the power back on, if they even intended on doing so, which they probably don't, but we'll just pretend they do. Okay, I only have a tent, but it's too cold to go outside. All right, you're in a great area now. Oh my God, dude, I love this. I am just so excited to be here, really. So, yeah. There will be monsters coming beyond what you are capable of imagining. Oh, I believe that. Oh, for sure. I've been saying this for years, and people have been because I already see the monsters. Like I saw long ago. You know what I mean? That's why they killed me. Okay? Because I was teaching this shit fucking long ago. And that's why I just kind of like, all right, shut up and watch now. Because if people can't see the monsters now, there's no hope. And that's another way I eliminate people from my life. I can't have people in my life that can't see it. Just can't. Again, I've already been set up by the fucking Stasi. So, yeah, I don't waste time with people that can't see, that can't decipher, that are still snowed by, politicians, psychopaths, pedophiles, etc. People who think that rich people care about us or rich politicians. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I know, like I tried to explain to my friend yesterday. I said, well, just imagine like the worst, craziest, scariest thing in history that you've ever read about. Well, or movie. No, wait. It's worse than that. It's 100 times worse than that, and you've never seen it before. Like, yeah, it's people who aren't mentally prepared are not, yeah, going to be able to handle it. And they're going to fall for a whole bunch of other shit. People telling them, I got another kitty. What they're seeing, whether it's a blue beam, for example, right? They'll be told that it's one thing, but it's something else. And you know how people love the media. So they're going to believe all the lies. And then there's going to be a couple crazy people, like obviously Airgun Ninja and Hyro and myself. And, we're going to be like, that ain't it. Like, it's a magician's trick. Look over here. And then they're going to want to kill us because we're crazy and we're not accepting whatever they want to force us to believe, right? So, yeah, I agree, Erga Ninja. And if you're not aware of these things already and you're listening to this, just please try to prepare yourself to accept the every movie you've ever watched, really basically all in one. So, and I haven't seen a lot of movies, but I'll just throw names out there and I haven't even seen, but like Alien, I don't know, I haven't seen it. But add Hunger Games plus Alien Invasion plus, I said Hunger Games plus, oh, worse. Let's see. What are those movies where, yeah, just everything you think you know is going to be fucking destroyed, period. And just accept it. You should have already had a little practice realizing that things aren't the way we have told it is. And just know yourself, right? If you know yourself, if you trust yourself, you don't have to worry about trusting anyone else. You don't have to worry about what, anything. Just rely on your own inner core, right? Um, be that, don't ye know ye are gods, right? Tap into that piece of you. Take the time that, you would go be distracting yourself with something else and start practicing your fucking superhero skills, right? Like, what are your superpowers? Do you know? If you don't know, find out. And if you don't know how to find out, then go limit yourself for a minute. Go sacrifice. Go do something. Go spend 3 days in the woods, right? And see what you're made of. Talk to spirit. Talk to the animals. Talk to the darkness. Find out what your fucking superpowers are now. Because you're going to need them. And you know what? You have them. So don't tell me you don't. And then there's people, well, there's people that have them and know how to use them. And there's people that have them that don't. And they work sometimes on their own. Like, yeah, and can sometimes be out of hand because you didn't know or you weren't expecting it, or you maybe get angry and somebody dies or something like that, and you're not really realizing that that was the force that came from you. Yeah, weird shit. Why are we talking about this? We were supposed to be talking about, it's 5:30. Holy shit. Okay. So, yes, they're definitely monsters, human and otherwise. Central LA is a good spot. I'll maybe settle in the forest one day there. Yeah, Louisiana. Yeah, but dude, it's hot as fuck and so muggy. And that's just hot. All right. Love to hear you on target as always. Need to connect and do some videos together. Totally. Like, if you are ever coming down this way, like, let me know. I was banned 6.5 months on Facebook, but I'm not banned now. So just like contact me and come check it out. Definitely. Um, yeah, Joe can record the cooking videos or whatever. Or we could, dude, we were gonna do a video like years ago before I left Branson. So I don't, we might have to get back to that or something different. Or, yeah, there's so many things to choose from. And I do have a list of shit, but again, I'm just one person. So, okay, born in West Midlands, lived in Zurich, Paris, but mostly London. Okay. Wow. So are you in London on lockdown? Okay. Joe, remember the Halloween pub crawl? Yeah. Oh, dude, that was awesome. That would have been 2009, right? Yeah, definitely. It would have been two. So that's 11 years, like almost 11 years. Oh my gosh, to the day. That's crazy. Yup, and my little girls are big adults now. But you know how that goes because you had little girls and boys that turned into big, like ugly adults like us. Not our kids. They're not ugly like us, but you know what I mean. We're just old now and we still don't know the answers. And I hate that because they thought we were supposed to be the adults. All right. Your sixth sense was spot on. Christie, all of us will be on major lockdown soon. Yeah. My blood is Egypt, Jamaica, and Scotland. Okay, so that's where I got the Scotland. And then with the name, the Brazil. Okay, so I wasn't totally wrong. I was just confused. Okay, and Egypt. Yeah. And I have heard you say something about London. So, but yeah, there were, I mean, in all the years you've been around and then all of the little TBIs, traumatic brain injuries I've had in between, I don't always remember the details perfect, but I guess yeah. So, okay, that makes sense now and I'm less confused. And I'm sorry you're in London with all the perfect people. I know you guys are so much better than us. So much more refined. And yeah, and British humor still sucks. Yeah, and Monty Python can still suck it. Sorry. I tried to watch some other series, but you know what? You guys have killer, like your BBC series, the Merlin series was fucking excellent. Like, it's the real truth. That was the closest depiction to the truth of Merlin and all that stuff than I have ever seen or read or heard of. And that was the UK, series. And there was something else I saw, and I'm like, wow, your guys' TV is so much more honest and real and better than ours. But yeah, your comedy sucks. I just hate how you guys walk around all stiff thinking you're better than everyone. You know what I mean? Like, sorry. Okay. I'm still talking. What the fuck? It's my real name, nothing Portuguese, as far as I know. All right, Ricky. Yeah, so that was cute, but I'm not, he's just part of the club. I did watch that video where he was calling out pedos because everybody had to, right? But he was just doing what he's reading a script too, kind of thing. Like you want to believe it's real and that he really is calling him out, but then why are they hanging out together? You know what I mean? And why are they still hanging out with the pedophiles? And why Like anyone who's really going to call out a pedophile isn't going to go back to work with them the next day. Just my crazy opinion. So I love New York Central Park where they did rollerblades and skates. It was so excellent. I guess that no longer exists. Yeah, that used to be fun, but I've never done rollerblades or skates in Central Park. I didn't like anything else about New York City. It was like stepping into a version of London after a long plane ride. Really? But at least in London, you have like cool 400-year-old buildings, right? Or 600-year-old buildings. And here, they're only like 100. So even if they're kind of the same and loud and dirty and all of that stuff, your buildings have got to be way cooler than ours. You know what I mean? We don't even know how to build shit like that. Yeah, we build fucking mobile homes everywhere because that's all Americans can do now. Let's see. You got lucky. Oh, okay. Denali got lucky. Are you still attractive? What the fuck kind of question is that, Hyro? Are you still attractive? So what? Are you assuming, like, wait a minute. What? Come on, Englishmen. I thought you guys had all the manners and knew not to say stupid shit like that. See what I mean? I'm sorry. I got lucky. Love it. It's empowering out here. Kind of interested in your perspective out here. I love it there, but it was unlivable for me, you know. And they're gonna burn it. And that's a fact. And I didn't feel like burning. Um, so there's that. That's why ultimately I chose to not buy a house or open the restaurant or any of that I was planning on doing there and wasted a lot of time. Yeah, thinking I was doing. But that's all right. So everything is worldwide global now. Denali loves music, so we share the same experience mostly. Christie, come on, you met the ruling class. They are not elephants and donkeys. They are monsters of many levels. That's true. Yep, they tried to use your spirit and oh, that's kind of true too. But I mean, yeah, I had to lose some battles to win the war, right? But yeah, that was intense. That was pretty crazy. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so you are at the macaw res. Holy shit. Do you know Bonzo? Because I love him. And if you do, you better give him a big, big fat hug for me, please. Yeah, so if you say you do, oh, that's so awesome. They took such good care of me, like in my homeless time and running away from the stalkers and stuff. Like I love it there. Um, yeah. And a few of them like wrote on my van and colored, the magical hoopty and stuff. And Bonzo actually showed up in court with me when I was being terrorized by, we don't need whatever. The videos are there, but in all of, like stalked, crazy, followed, he was the one that showed up for me. So, yeah, if you know him, like, please go give him a big fat hug. Like, right now. Okay, so I'm not practicing my 3D super skills because a little old woman tried to kick me to the ground a few days ago. What are you talking about? Why are you getting kicked by a little old woman? And what do you mean? How did she kick you to the ground? What the fuck? Iro. I'm gonna try that pumpkin apple tart. Sounds good. Sometimes I dehydrate no bake in my Excalibur dehydrator. Oh, yum. With fruit, oats, and nuts. Okay. Does that mean Brazilian king? I don't know. If you're talking to me. Okay, I tried to not open the freezer. I had some semi-processed food, jams, quince paste, nice. With sugar, that kind of thing. With sugar thawed first. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to know how long it would last if you don't open the deep freeze. Okay, I don't recognize lockdowns because I always spend most of my time avoiding the sheeple. I.e., I don't. Oh, it died again. Where did it go? Okay. I tried to not open. Nope. Sorry, I don't recognize. Okay. I don't go. I don't go out to dabble with people much because I consider them to be zombies. Um, okay, then roasted peppers, condiments thawed first, frozen soup, sauces, stews lasted well. I got those thawing items out, put into a cooler with ice, and made meals with what I had on my wood stove. Oh, nice. I wish I had a wood stove. I really love wood stoves. I just think it's like a part of a home. You know what I mean? And you always have like that pot of hot water on there and just oh man, I really enjoyed it. And like cooking on it and in it sometimes. Yeah. Oh, that sounds so lovely. I can't believe you live over there though, like west of the Elwha, like the oh dude. That is amazingly beautiful. Like, it just, I love it. It just, oh man. Yeah, that is super cool that you live there. And yeah, and if I see that you know Bonzo, I'm going to make you go hug him because he is like one of the most beautiful people out there for sure that I was blessed to know. Okay, I try. Where am I? Go dabble, 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 dabble. Christy, you will love Ricky slating the actors on that award show. I'll have to find a way to send it to you. Yeah, I did see it. And it was, but yeah, I'm still thinking, okay, well, he's still part of the club, right? So Ricky is like, no offense, Trump in the politics scenario. Have to drop off. Oh no, ouch, eye surgery. Have to hang my head upside down. Wow. Holy crap, Joe. Well, I want to learn more. Contact me and let's hook up, okay? It's been a few years, a lot of years. So, okay. Um, Hyro. Yeah, thanks for being here. Okay, Hyro, step into a 600-year-old building and expect demonic, nasty, powerful people to play with your genitals. Right. That's definitely one way to look at it. But I don't know, man. When I see 600-year-old buildings or whatever, I mean, sometimes it's hard and sometimes it's creepy because 600 years is a lot of years and a lot of energy and a lot of creepy shit, right? But there's also a lot of cool shit. And I just love, like, humans can be so cool. When you look at buildings like that or bridges or just see like the exquisite things that humans can do with their hands, it's really beautiful. But yeah, I'm sure, feeling the energies, it can be a little bit creepy and stuff too. But yeah, I do appreciate the exquisite architecture that pretty much every other country but ours has, right? Okay, I had solar lanterns and battery powered radios to listen to Canadian reggae radio and dance and enjoy. That's awesome. So I do not have a radio at all. I probably need to work on that. I have no TV or radio, just this internet. So, oh, Joe, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, and Hyro, I have the ability to meet anyone dead or alive that's been tortured into the level of what we call stars. I try not to because I don't have the way to save them, they usually ask. You have the ability to meet anyone dead or alive that Okay, so are you sharing your gifts with us, Hyro? Are you saying that you talk to dead people too? And that when you go to those buildings, I don't know. I don't want to read into it or make assumptions because I fucking hate that when people do that to me. So if you do want to share or elaborate more on what you're saying, go ahead. But all right, it's 54445. I'm definitely going to have to wind down soon, but I'm curious and I want to hear that. 100 years of women voting in national elections. Yeah, voting because our vote matters. Chris Music, did your cut finger completely heal? That's the one, just in case you were, didn't remember. So you can see like a little a dot there, right? It's like how the light's hitting it. But yeah, it's normal shape, size, everything. Yep. So it is definitely completely healed. Um Thanks for asking, Chris. Okay, I can speak to anyone alive or dead as if they are in my room. If not vocally, then I feel them. Cool. So how often do you talk to me in your room? And don't be trying to turn on that Englishman charm because it ain't gonna work. All right. Not always the same. The problem is their true soul is normally astounding, but so tortured. Right. Yeah, we should definitely talk more. Okay, so what's the next topic? You added me on Skype. So all right. I have not been on my Christie Aphrodite Skype since before I left Washington. And then yeah, so I didn't ignore or I'm not ignoring you if that's what it looks like. But since you said this, then I will turn that Skype on. Definitely not tonight at 3 in the morning, but maybe tomorrow. Um, but yeah, send me an email and I'll write it down. It's just christieaphrodite@gmail.com. And then I'll give you my new Skype name, or I'll go to the old one or whatever. We'll just work it out and we'll figure a time to like chat. And yeah, if you want to tell me what the next topic for video is. Oh, you left Skype. Yeah, Skype has changed a lot. It changed a lot like in my homelessness. And then when I finally got a computer and turned it on, I'm like, I don't even know how to use this. So Yeah, there's that. And we're almost 6 hours into this, and I'm still on that same spliff. Yeah. All right. So we're going to do it again, but topic suggestions, go ahead and let me know. And then Hyro, definitely send me an email. And thank you, Denali, for sharing with us how you survived in that. And I can't believe you live in like one of the most beautiful places on earth. And it's a bummer that I didn't know sooner. But Denali, do you know Bonzo? He lives on the res there and pretty active in, like he ran for stuff. And yeah, because if you do, I mean, I know I have his phone number in my old phone. Aw, little Jupiter in my bed. And I look at all these babies being all cute, trying to. Whoa, wait. Okay, there. That's Big Bear. There's Thor. Oops. And Poseidon. Now, where is my bed? Oops. There we go. Right there. Getting all cute, ready for me to come cuddle. Oh, man. And then the others are at the top. So it looks like my babies are ready to cuddle and love and make out. Okay. So all right, cool. So you'll send me an email and we'll hook up. And yeah, anyone who wants to, whatever, chat, suggestion, ask questions, kick my ass, whatever, go for it. The email is still the same. And yeah, check out like the photos and videos on Instagram. Because some of them are kind of sweet, you know what I mean? But if you're not into kitty videos or pretty trees and fall colors, I totally understand. Uh, all right. So I want to thank you all for spending your time here. We did have fun, and I'm really sorry that out of all this time we only talked about the actual topic for like an hour, and the rest was all this other crazy nonsense. But I also think it's good and healing to just interact with humans once in a while, right? Yeah. So I appreciate that and your input and learning from you all. And yeah, I definitely enjoy hearing more from you too. So keep sharing, yeah, keep sharing, keep shining, and I'll try to not waste too much of your time in the future. I'm just making up for past time, right? Yeah. So, and again, if you have any Coffee with Christie questions or whatever, then just send them to my email and I'll get to them as I get inspired, right? So whether that's 3 times this week or 0 times this month or whatever, I'm not really going to commit to any time frame while I'm deciding if I even want to open my mouth again. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Londoners don't look like Mr. Ben in bowler hats. Yeah. So, what do you look like? No. All right. Well, stay safe. And I don't mean that in a way like a fear based. I just, happy, healthy, do you. Try to not let anyone, don't try. Don't let anyone bully you into doing anything that assaults or insults your soul. Yep. Stand strong and just know you already have within you everything you need to overcome anything. And everything out there that's happening is happening for you and for your benefit, even when it looks shitty, right? Like, I know, like, when I watch, like, some of my old videos and I'm like, "Oh my god, I can't believe that it was so," and I do because it was, and that's part of the process of feeling it and going through it, so I'm not none of that's, like, wrong. Like, if you are going through it, feel it. Feel free to be as messy and ugly and crybaby and snotty nose as you need to be, right? And just love yourself. Give yourself that same love that you wanted outside yourself, right? And let's just kick some ass and discover those superpowers, Hyro. So, and you better tell me about those conversations that we've been having in your bedroom that I was unaware of with all those dead people. Okay, that's so weird that you even get my sense of humor. Thank you. Think of how you're a great interviewer. Think of how you experienced the YouTube purge before now. Yeah, I was deleted over a dozen times way before it was normal. But I think maybe if they keep my numbers down, they don't have to erase me. They just make it look like nobody sees me. And then people who say, oh, there's only 600 views. Well, she must really suck. So I don't want to go there. And then they can say, what is she talking about? We don't censor her. She's crazy. It's just another, I don't know. Is it gaslighting or is it lucky or is it that I say nothing that's relevant anymore? All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Talk to you later. Bye.